that permutates like all of the high level areas, right?
Yes, it's like the level 80 gathering material.
Yeah.
On either side of that, you have platinum, which is like down a rarity, and orichalcum, which is like an even higher rarity.
Okay.
And the way that node spawning works is that, in essence, you can't have that much platinum because most of the zones in the game now are level 80 zones.
Right. Just kind of funny. Yeah.
So therefore, like downgrading mithril to platinum is actually like the omega brain.
Okay.
But I think it's like 50 gold. Last time I checked. That was a while ago though.
Gotcha.
I, as a World v World enjoyer, mostly use. Also I'm spoiled because I have a lot of money. Well, I had a lot of money.
Gotcha.
So I also, all of my unlimited gathering tools have volatile magic. Glyphs of volatility.
I see.
So. And if you, I don't know how much glyphs of reaping are, but glyphs of reaping are really good too. That's the AoE one.
Okay. Hello, Bill.
And usually you put that on your like food gathering one.
Yeah.
One that gathers like,
because
all the food nodes are like all right next to each other. Usually there'll usually be like 10 or 20.
Right. You won't run into any for like an hour, and then you'll stumble into someone's garden.
Yeah, exactly. Precisely. And also, when you get to Icebreed Saga, the one of the maps has like winter berries, and as it turns out, like 900 radius AoE food farming just means that like you can harvest like 4 or 5 at a time.
Okay.
Like 4 or 5 nodes at a time. So like, and that's like one of the easiest ways to get like ascended accessories, and it gives you like there's like a vendor for ascended back pieces and.
Okay.
Holy moly.
What's up?
Nothing. I'm just looking at the wiki. Volatility glyphs are 500 gold now.
I see. Well, I am halfway there.
Wait, so you bought herbalist glyphs?
I think so. Yeah.
For how much?
I think it was that much because I only had like 50 gold when I bought them.
Oh, interesting. They're like 300 gold now.
What the fuck? There must be like a lower tier that does something similar. Or like an older version.
No, all the glyphs are core.
Oh, okay.
And then they've only ever added 2 extra glyphs.
Is it possible?
And that is glyph of volatility and glyph of like the unbound one as well.
Okay. I don't know. Is there a place I can check pricing history?
You could go look at your like purchase history.
I'll do that later. And also just check the name of the glyph on my shit. Because I feel like either I got something else, or it was just like super cheap a couple months ago when there wasn't an expansion announced and coming out yet. So
Yeah, maybe.
I did
I
buy
have no
them
clue.
in like May.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah. I knew that there was an expansion coming out this year. But also, either way, I believe that if you just have 25 gold laying around, you can go buy a Glyph of the Crucible and start turning your mithril into platinum and selling it for like 2 silver an ingot.
That's not a bad idea. The mithril, I've been capping out often, and it's not. It's like every time I sell a stack, I get like a gold and a bit, but it's definitely not that much. Maybe I should be turning that into ingots. I should double check that.
I think mithril, I don't. Yeah, you should. Anytime you have like a full stack of something, you should just try and convert it into its like refinement piece.
Yeah.
Until you have a stack of that, then you sell the stack.
Okay.
Because
that's
there's actually
definitely less micromanagement. I'm just very like WoW brained about it, where the raw material is often more expensive than like the refined material.
Well, this isn't World of Warcraft, brother.
Yeah.
But no, almost every time something is expensive in this game, it's usually a refined material.
Okay.
Because you take raw material and then you turn it into things that refine into, like, you never craft with a raw material, essentially.
Right.
Like, you don't take iron and then make armor with iron. You usually make iron out of, like, armor out of iron ingots.
That is...
Yeah, only an idiot makes his armor out of iron and not iron ingots.
That's fair. People just hyper optimize the WoW market. So like either it is the same price, you know, like per unit or whatever. Or the raw material is more expensive because you use it in transmutations to get other materials. Because it's like so accessible to refine it upward, if that makes sense. Like that's just a thing most people can do. Especially these days, where like you start War Within in World of Warcraft and you just like have access to that expansion's crafting without having to like do any of the previous crafting.
Yeah. I always highly recommend using Guild Wars 2 efficiency.
Not a bad idea.
It's like the best website for any game I am. The Guild Wars 2 community reminds me a lot of the like OSRS community.
Gotcha.
Where their like wikis and third-party websites are actually just really insane.
That makes sense. I mean, that's the case for WoW. That's the case for Path of Exile. Like all the games.
You know what I think is hilarious is that I actually think that the World of Warcraft ones are worse.
Oh yeah. I mean, I can imagine that they're worse than Guild Wars, but there's like, I don't know, 7 convoluted ways to do anything or look up any information, and like only the people who pay for, like, there's kind of hidden paid tools behind like quote unquote donations that are like the actually good market tools and stuff.
Oh,
where then you get access to people's databases and stuff.
Nope. That's just because everything is an API.
Yeah.
Like, actually, all this stuff is just free.
Mm-hmm. I much prefer that.
Yeah, I finished crafting my legendary focus yesterday, right? And I was like 150 gold away, and my favorite thing about Guild Wars 2 efficiency is that I can just tell you how much money you have, like how much money you have in your bank.
Yeah, that's pretty nice.
How much money you have across all your characters.
There's a Path of Exile website that does that called Wealthy Exile, but I am way too lazy to like convert some of those currencies in like 5C div cards into like actual currency.
And you can see, this is my I put my wealth thing in here. You can see so on the 30th of June I crafted my legendary scepter, first legendary weapon.
Yeah.
And you can see how it just like shot my value up. And then over the next like 2 weeks, I was crafting binding. And you can see where I just like a week ago, I just start selling all of my stuff.
Right, it's just shooting up again.
And then, well, I crafted it. Yeah, like literally, you can see where I'm just selling everything. Feels good, man.
Hello, I made it.
Hello, welcome.
Welcome. Moto, it's just like a millennial to flex their digital wealth.
It's the only wealth I have. Truly.
Mhm.
Just like a millennial.
Truly. It's the only wealth I have is the wealth I have in my video games, so.
Mhm, mhm.
Too real. Too real.
But I want you to know, after I crafted my my legendary focus, my current value is only this. I'm currently only worth like 1,200 gold, which is still worth more than like 90% of the community. But
Yeah. I gotta let dog in.
At one
I will be
point-
right back.
I had 5k gold.
That's more than 4K.
It is more than 4k. And that is because all that gold went into crafting legendary weapons. And then when Varys inevitably puts in his API key, he will find that he has like just like 3,000 gold in storage. And then he will definitely be tempted to sell and liquidate everything. And then he'll be rich. And then he'll craft a legendary weapon.
Oh.
And then his value will tank. And then he'll have to play more. He'll just have to play more. It is what it is.
What a Ponzi schemed.
The thing is, I don't know what to do with my crafting materials or my gold. Neither of those are actually useful to me until I look up how anything works. And right now I'm just playing the expansions.
The only thing to do with gold, Varys, is to make legendary weapons and armor
That makes sense.
and trinkets. That's the only thing to do with gold. There's not like... There's nothing else to do. Everything is a funnel that inevitably funnels back to farm so I can get another legendary.
That makes sense.
You can buy you actually can buy weapon skins if that's something that interests you.
That's fair. Yeah. I feel like the conversion rate to diamonds is like pretty bad, right?
Wait till the expansion comes out.
Right, that makes sense.
Wait till the expansion comes out. Because then everyone will start, all the new players will start swiping.
Yeah.
Because they don't have any fucking self-control.
Did they rotate the shop, by the way?
Every Tuesday.
Like, stuff rotates out too, right?
Everything is on a 2-week rotation.
Jesus. Okay. Because I got a bunch of gems last time I bought an expansion, and I was excited to look through and find stuff that I liked. And I looked through, and I was like, "There's just not that much here for a game that's been out for a million years." I was very confused at first. It's like,
Here's the gem store schedule.
okay. I was like, "There's like 5 jackets here, and I hate all of them." Like, I thought I was going to be one of those people who would swipe and have no self-control, but then I looked through the shop and I was like, there's nothing here that tempts me except like inventory slots. That's it.
Utility.
Yeah. All right. Well, welcome everyone. Glad we have everyone here this week. That is exciting.
Hi, Bill.
Hello.
Oh, long time no see, Bill. Or here.
The computer holding up, the hard drive stable and everything.
Yeah, I had to finagle like transferring data off of it onto a new one and so forth, but yeah, it's working pretty good.
Yeah, it's always stressful. The last time I had a drive start to like fail, it would just like fail copying data off a bunch, and it would, yeah, it's the worst.
Yeah, but now I've got a backup USB and everything, so it's all good.
Yeah. Found out that I just have a like 10 terabyte USB hard drive sitting around that I have no memory of purchasing. It's just here.
Oh, wow.
I don't know when I got it.
I guarantee you that if I look up 10 terabyte in our DMs, I can tell you the exact day you bought it.
Maybe. I can also
it.
tell you it's fucking
Good job,
slow. It is not a fast hard drive.
Oh. Well,
Yeah, I guarantee you it's because it's like when a terabyte was like a big thing back in like 2013.
Yeah. I mean, it's probably something like that. I probably got it when I was like in California and didn't have my desktop computer, and I was like getting sick of my laptop's tiny SSD. Like that's probably when I got it, but I don't actually remember. So, Bill, I know you watched some of last week's episode. Whoever would like to do the
A little
recap
bit, yeah.
and get their extra hero point, if you want to do, instead of recapping specifically the last episode and the combat that happened, I'm gonna recap like the last couple of sessions, how we got here, the little mini arc in general. That would be great.
Yeah, that's me. I bet you're wondering how I got here.
that wasn't your opening to giving the recap?
Nose goes.
Nose.
Nose.
You can't see me touching my nose.
I didn't say it, but I touched.
Sure.
No, you're supposed to say it. You're just supposed to touch it.
You know, Voraktee, you did have like half the conversations with these cultists.
Literally.
What are you talking about?
You and Scene.
Yeah, I think you two are primed for it if you want to tag team it. I'll even give you both hero points.
Oh God.
Well,
Recapping your shenanigans doesn't sound like fun.
It does sound like fun.
Just
It's
say
been a
it.
long week.
Fucking do it.
okay, in West Philadelphia, I was born and raised on the b-ball court is where I spent most of my days. Chilling out, maxing, relaxing, all cool, just shooting some b-ball outside of my school. And suddenly, a bunch of guys who were up to no good started making trouble in my neighborhood. And those guys are the Seraph, specifically, is what I'm trying to say here. And his cultists. And these are the cultists. And I was really not expecting everyone to let me just keep talking about the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air
I thought it
intro.
was a very loud or a very long preamble, and then again,
I kind of went into it,
Yeah.
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 And
Yeah.
I was like,
So
wow,
keep
nobody
going.
stopped me.
I was
Oh,
like, wow,
God,
it did
okay.
connect. It did come around.
Yeah, I was wanting to see how you were going to pull that off.
All right, well, yeah, I started making trouble in our neighborhood, which the Seraph sent all these guys out. And these guys in particular kidnapped some guys in the mountains that we were trying to come across. And we thanks to bad rolls on the cultist part and good rolls on our part and the fact that we're just fast, we caught up to their camp where they camped out. We shanghaied one of the guys, pulled him behind some rocks, tied him up, told him if he moved, we'd kill him. Got his name, got a little information. I turned into him with a fancy magic scarf and assumed his position in camp. And kind of found out more information, found out their leader, found out he's a jerk, nobody liked him. Then scenes started incepting into people's heads with message and convincing the people, at least one of them, that he was the voice of the Seraph and that the people that they kidnapped are the Seraph doesn't want the people anymore and let him go. And it worked. They started letting him go. Everyone started getting confused in camp. And that's when you'd think things went sideways, but it just kept getting more ridiculous. And we almost convinced the leader that things might not be the way he thinks. But then the little baby unraveler thingy got angry. Or Isha got angry. I can't remember who got angry first, but they started to fight. And then we killed the unraveler and everyone was freaking out. And we cleared it up. And then I used a lightning bolt to turn back into the Duchess and be like, I've been converted by the Seraph of the Light. Which, by the way, the Seraph of the Light was our counter cult. You could call it counter culture for this particular case. And we tried to convince them that no, the Seraph is actually the Seraph of the Light, and you gotta follow your own dreams. Also, Isha obliterated their leader. Nobody was super upset because he was kind of a jerk. And so they all went off to their own ways and decided to disperse, except for a couple of them who went back to the village. And we're like, yo, we let go of our sacrifices or our people to capture for this ritual. 'Cause that's what the Seraph said to do. And the leader of the village is like, what the heck are you talking about? That's not, no, you idiots. You complete idiot sandwiches. And he actually decided to tie up the one we talked to that convinced the others. And then we went into the village and we pulled an electric boogaloo. We knocked out the guard in the tower, and I assumed his position, went in there. Scenes started trying to incept into people's brains again. It was kind of working, at least on the one guys. And then all heck broke loose. And it was a ballroom blitz. And we started fighting because there was more unravelers, and there was this guy, and we killed this guy, and everyone freaked out. And also, I took over a group of guys. And
impersonating
Scarce was a snake.
Impersonating the guard, he took command of one of these troops of random villagers.
And then we killed the guy. We killed the unravelers, and at the very, 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 very end, we learned that they had a captured automaton guy. That's kind of like our buddy Visage. No, not Visage. Sentry. No, not Sentry. Envoy. That's it. That's the one.
Visage.
Visage.
I don't know what robot that would be.
Envoy. That's just about everything that happened, right, Rye?
Yeah.
Right.
Here's says hi.
Hi.
I believe that is pretty much correct. Any comments, additions?
Yeah. Where was Konnor's voice?
You didn't hear it? We were talking at the same time.
Oh, it was a duet.
I was even singing along to the Fresh Prince theme song.
Must have been
Oh.
muted.
Oh no, I forgot to hit unmute.
Wasted beatboxing.
Dang.
Well. And Bill, any questions?
Yeah, could you repeat all of that, please?
With the beatboxing, please.
West Philadelphia, born and raised.
Oh my
The
god.
playground's where I spent most of my days, chilling out, maxing, relaxing, all cool, shooting some people outside of my school. When a couple of guys, a couple of Ryes who were up to no good.
Do you know the inappropriate version?
The inappropriate version? I don't know if I want to know the inappropriate version. Okay, bye. You just asked if you just came up to ask if I knew the inappropriate version of the West Prince theme? What is it? Okay, they're gone.
All right.
They're going to get the inappropriate version CD.
Oh yeah, the CD. Yeah.
And the
They got, it
transcript.
on, they got it on CD. They got it on tape deck.
That makes sense. So,
I do have one correction.
yes.
In fact, people are buildings according to the logic of the Unravelers.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Well, yeah.
I always knew that. I don't understand what the revelation there is.
It turned they can unravel actually just reality. They don't really care how your matter is put together. They can pull it apart.
Mhm.
They do not.
It was really unfortunate for Isha.
Yeah.
Yes. In fact, I am a building. Which
You
is...
are a
Right.
building.
And also already unraveling. So,
They just accelerated it.
yeah. Correct. So. As
Guys, I'm on my last page.
of no.
Oh my god!
Mm.
Oh my god.
Don't say anything quotable.
This is gonna be Varys
And
lore
no
dump.
lore.
Well,
And
Confession.
no lore.
Mary?
No lore.
Lore!
No lore.
Hmm. Just gonna duct tape Sentry's. I mean, he doesn't have a mouth, but you're just gonna put duct tape over his face.
I'm a
Be like, you
destroyer.
cannot talk until we
Yeah.
get down the hill.
I'm a destroyer.
You're
Like,
technically-
actually.
You're technically across the border into Rudel, so maybe it
Oh.
counts.
I'm gonna just be like, actually, I don't need you.
Oh, okay.
Decay these, and then kill him.
Okay.
Hey, thee.
Well, we see as we come back to where we left off, the hustle and bustle in the village, the kind of confused villagers. You guys have talked them down from worshiping the Seraph, convinced them that their community is perhaps the thing that truly matters the most to them. And they have agreed to kind of work together and see where things go. They have asked you to perhaps establish some kind of... There was an offer of gold that was made to them to like stabilize them after you have slain their leader. And they said, you know, gold doesn't really... There's not a supermarket up here, actually. So if you could like get us some good relations with like a town in Rudel and we could like start trading, that would actually be more ideal. They have kind of shunned us.
Crazy thing happened. They think we're cultists.
Yeah, we don't know why we have such a bad reputation with them. Totally unearned. As that discussion was happening, Isha, you have stumbled in to Garvon's house and started talking to Sentry, who was tied around kind of a pole in the base of the building. But I believe we left off with, I think it was Steris looking through Garvon's collection of items upon him and finding the ritual book. Is that correct?
Isha locked me out of Garvon's room. And then upon discovering Sentry in sand, she wrote, "Get Turris."
Oh, right. Yes, that is
And
the
I'm
scene
getting
that we left off
Turris.
on, actually. Yes.
I just was getting nosy since we were still chatting. Was like, did we get any info about this ritual?
Right.
That's where that came from.
Yes. So there's the thought of the ritual
was
book, but we have not actually
Yeah,
cracked it yet.
I think Turris was probably looking for the ritual book while like Steris is on their way over to get him or something like that.
Who's trying to pickpocket Stev? Leave Stev alone.
He's been through.
All right. So maybe I will. All right. So yes, Isha wrote in sand on the window, "Get Turris." And Turris, you can be pulling up that ritual book from Garvon's body at the same time.
And I think as like he's like trying to like loot through and find like the ritual book and stuff, you know, Scene's there and he's like, you know, Scene, I really think that the first order of business with these people, aside from founding a new form of government, or at least leadership, is the fact that they need to strip away these clothes. They need to find their own individuality. They can't all be wearing the same thing, you know?
That's a great idea. Are we still just in the town square?
Yeah, the groups
Correct.
of people are starting to kind of like tear down these posts and everything.
Good for them.
Okay.
And this
Um,
group of random hostages, they go and harass Friedrich about where their equipment is.
Good for them. Steris will slither up to y'all and pointedly look at Turris, saying, Isha needs you. There's some kind of automaton over there. I suspect she wants your expertise.
Oh, how novel. And he'll kind of straighten up and head on over there.
as you
I
are
have
walking,
freed Sentry, by the way.
So, as you guys are approaching we'll say the door, we don't have to continue this through the windows.
Well, if Isha unlocked the door.
The
That's why I said
stasis
window.
only lasts for like 6 seconds.
Oh, okay.
Just long enough for you to try to Jimmy the handle one time.
Yeah, it's like it's enough time for you to like fuck with the handle, realize the door is not moving itself, and then be like, fuck.
Not realize it changes a few seconds later.
Because Steris will motion to the door for Turris.
I'll like, open the door as if I never realized it was unlocked or locked in the first place.
All right. So you step in just as Isha, you've like freed Sentry from the ropes, and he's kind of like slowly kind of getting to his feet, using that like pole is kind of creaking behind him as he like pushes his body weight against it to stand up fully. His arms still seem totally limp under the jacket.
Oh, aren't you a marvelous creation?
He kind of like turns towards you and tilts his head a little bit. And then there's like another kind of like tilt upward with his head. And he's like, ah, another gifted. I did not recognize at first. I am Sentry. What is your designation?
Oh, my designation is Turris Ironcrad of Tower Ironcrad.
A pleasure to make your acquaintance.
And you as well, Sentry. Do I know what he's talking about when he says gifted? Has that been... I assume this is kind of like one of those 4 things of... Like, it's not something that Envoy's ever mentioned, right?
I don't know if it's something that he's... I don't think so. If you don't recognize it, yeah, I don't think so. I don't think it's come up yet.
Oh, I
First I've heard of it.
gleaned anything about any gifted in my tower research?
Let's see. Let me make this easy. If you want to roll a crafting check or relevant lore skill or anything that you think would apply.
I have a 12 in crafting, so I'm gonna do that, I think.
Okay.
I actually want to boost my crafting even more because I'm a tower. And I want to build stuff.
Okay. Let's see. And you are trained. Okay. I think between context clues that have come up, normally the DC would be higher, but it's a little bit lower because of those context clues and the information you've run into. Most, even though you've run into like Envoy and Sentry and Regent, you know that most of the 4 constructs, most of their servitors, don't actually have like souls and sentience. So that's when he says gifted, he means gifted with that, gifted with sentience and like a soul.
Because I was a tower and now I'm gifted.
Right. And like the I forgot what they were called. The dudes that you ran into in the valley when you saved Brim, those were servitors of the 4, but they did not have that like spark of intelligence and they did not have a soul. And they were like much more robotic in their mannerisms.
Yeah. Even more so than these guys, but these guys don't have souls too then, huh?
I suppose you might not be sure.
I think that there is precedence that all of these like Envoy, Regent, and Sentry, and all of those people within their like class question mark were once people.
Oh, you're saying this is a Necron situation.
Yeah. I do think that there is precedence for that.
Careful, Bill's gonna start collecting them.
We can't have them. Their mind go away.
Aren't we all collecting them? Whatever.
Do you come in miniature paintable form?
One more day, Bill. One more day.
But yeah, sorry. That's out of character. I think that there is precedence that says that like Envoy and Regent were once people.
That makes sense. Anyhow, now that I've derailed the conversation, let's see. What was the last thing that was actually said?
He called you a gifted, and you were like, huh?
He said it's been a while since I have met another gifted.
Another gifted, meaning he's also gifted. Okay. Have you met many gifted?
Thanks for a moment. Do not know that I could give an accurate count. I have been solitary for some time.
When did these cultists capture you?
Perhaps a week ago, perhaps a week and a half.
And what was your objective before that?
to find them, to capture their leader and break up this cult.
Well, I'd say job well done. You've succeeded.
Kind of like bends down and like cranes his neck up at kind of an unnatural angle, like looking out the window. It's like, it does seem that the situation has changed. I imagine that I have you to thank for that.
Oh, we didn't do much.
So as he bends over, his arms just like continue to hang down at a straight angle.
Do you need help with those?
He kind of like does a double take and looks down. It's like, the self-repair mechanisms would take some time. If you can accelerate the process, I would not be opposed.
The question is, can I help him with crafting, or does he just need to be healed?
Crafting does have a repair action that is like the equivalent of treat wounds with medicine. So
All right.
you would be able
I
to
would like
restore some health with crafting.
I would like to attempt to craft the heck out of this guy.
Okay.
Then.
We will. I didn't go too far in the rules for it, so we'll say it was the standard low DC, which I think is just. I don't have it pulled up. I think it's like 1d8 plus 8, but I'm not totally sure. I don't treat wounds much myself.
I mean, technically, I got like
it's 2d8.
you know,
All it should be noted
Yeah,
that
there you
repair is like a flat amount. I believe
Oh, it's a flat
10
amount.
HP.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
All right.
I prefer 2d8, but you know.
2d8 has a potential for
It's-
2.
It's also harder to fail.
True.
if I remember.
All right.
So yeah, you give him 10 HP back and get one of his arms kind of working. Which arm?
I guess I would ask him if he has a dominant arm or if he's ambidextrous.
I am ambidextrous.
And whatever arm I'm dominant in.
What arm are you dominant in? It's not for me to pick.
I don't know. The left arm.
Okay. All right. Okay. No problem. So you get in there and start reconnecting some of the gears and everything, and get his arm going again. Once you're done, he gives it kind of a little bit of a roll. This is some of the more complex machinery you've seen.
This takes 10 minutes. I'm leaving.
It does take 10 minutes.
Isha just kind of like she's sitting. She's just like, Okay, well now that I have reunited the two brothers, I'm leaving. And then she just like crawls up the wall and out the back window.
Okay.
I'm working on this guy's joints and stuff, and like, brothers. Wait, have you met Mother?
He like looks up at you and tilts his head. Like, I suppose I am. You are a rather interesting design. You do look a little bit more like something Denola would come up with than Scala.
Technically, I was an accident, but you know.
He tilts his head the other direction. I find that unlikely. How did you come to be?
Ryan, did I write down? I don't know Vesticia's name. What was the other Naga's name? I don't remember.
Entresan, Uncordant.
What the heck?
The Nagas all have weird names. What can I say?
Also, Steris has been like guarding this door during their conversation, but she's periodically checking inside to like make sure everything's okay.
Okay.
Seeing that Isha's disappeared, she'll try the door and ask Turis where Isha ended up. Because I don't think I have line of sight on her. She's on the roof.
She went explicitly around the opposite direction, so.
So Steris will come in. Like, Isha decided she no longer needed to be a part of this.
Curse is probably like working with both of his hands and has like a tool in his mouth and is like, ah! Kind of motions with his head towards the open window.
I see. Do you need a hand?
Oh yes, do you know advanced mechanics of autonomous beings?
No.
Can you hold this?
Yes.
And then give her the tool he's holding in his mouth while he keeps going at it. Anyhow, where was I? Oh yes, you know Vesticio or whatever the other Naga's name is. I can't remember already.
Ah. I have not had the personal pleasure, but I suppose then we do. Kind of like tilts his head again. Share a family tree of sorts. I was originally created by Arcanus.
Oh yes, my mother Vesticia loves Arcanus.
Gives kind of a nod. They have worked.
My other mother, I'm not so sure. She's dead, I think.
I did hear news of that. It sent Danella into quite the rage.
Get it down.
Jairus is listening very intently while holding whatever tool.
Do you know how it happened?
I don't think Vesticia told us, right?
I think she would have avoided the subject.
Yeah, she did not say much of anything. We had like weird visions of her while we were clearing your floor, but that's kind of all we got.
Yeah.
No, unfortunately, my other mother was a bit vague on that part.
Kind of nods.
That's a touchy subject.
Perhaps painful for all involved. The Naga that came to serve Danella after Fontrasan was named Explicita Defilis. She was once...
Oh my god.
What?
Hold on.
You want to know how to spell it?
Both of them.
I don't pronounce Explicita correctly. Because the name... Sorry, it's from... whatever.
Sounds like it's Mad Max.
It's not my name. And it's a mouthful. Anyway. And, and that is Fontrasan's name. So, he continues, he says, she was once a drow that led a rebellion against the Four. Their first foray resulted in the death of Fontrasan. Explicita was cursed to serve as her replacement, or...
Remember when I said no lore?
You know this!
Get
You know
fucked.
all of this already!
Get
You don't need to
fucked.
write this down.
Well, now I have more context though.
Okay. Sorry, for some reason my train of thought was interrupted. To complete that thought, she was transformed into a Naga and made to serve Danella for quite some time. She is now also dead.
And he's talking about Explicatica.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
So Fontrason was the Naga of Denala. Was she?
Who was murdered by Explicita. And then her punishment was to serve Denala. Fitting. How was Explicita killed? Or how did she die?
Smacked to death by a boat oar.
I hear conflicting stories.
Oh.
But some of them very strange. It is hard to separate fact from fiction out here in the mountains. All of the stories
nice
seem to
robot.
share a paddle, and I am not sure what to make of that.
Hell yeah.
This isn't a kink thing, is it?
No, a boat paddle.
Oh.
Then, what Naga is left to serve Denala?
As Denala has not been around to pick a replacement, no one has filled that role.
But Fontrason, was she not originally a Naga, or was she always one?
She was one of the original 4 guardians, and the first and only to perish.
One of the other guardians being Vestitia.
He nods.
And then there was another Naga, a war Naga, wasn't there? Or was that just completely different?
There's kind of like an electrical hum for a moment, and he kind of tilts his head again. He's like, I have no records of such a creature. I only have recollection of 5 Naga. Explicita and the 4 original guardians.
Well, then who are the other guardians? What are they doing now if they're still alive?
I may need you to clarify. The other Guardian Naga.
Yes.
I am unsure of their activities of late, but they are Aurora of Cygnus, who serves Scala, and Locuta Codicus, who serves the Shade of Death.
Aurora and making up my own names.
Yeah, I was like, you were missing like 3 syllables.
I will
I'm listing the syllables I know.
I will get the spelling.
Thank you. Bless your heart. Give us all the crazy names right now.
Let's see. I believe that's correct, and Locuta Codicus is easy. Ish. I said that, and then I got to the last
Easy.
half, and I was like, wait a
Aurora
minute.
Bora.
What the I don't have it in my Obsidian notes? They're so old that they're... Okay, I'm gonna have to... They're in, like, my Google Drive notes somewhere.
No.
What are we looking for?
Locuta Codicus's spelling. I believe it's just this.
I thought it was the Y, but
That is the only part that I'm sure of, is that it's like a riff on locutor.
I mean, I believe you.
But, spelling on Codicus is pending.
Hey, as long as I got something written down, I don't care.
All she really wants is the phonetic spelling.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna spell it how I want. No.
These are. Are you sure these aren't I don't know. Like if I were named John Human, for example.
Are you? They are a bit like that.
Like Ouroboros, like the Ouroboros, like the snake eating itself.
Yeah. I wonder where the
Like, I
word came
died of-
from in this world.
Weird.
And then Codicus, like the snake, the healing snake thingy.
That's correct. It's like that. It's like if you were called John Human, but if you were the first human and everyone else was named after you.
Oh,
These guys are old.
Yep, they're the original.
Except
Oh,
Explicita
Jesus.
Defilis. Denala just gave her a shitty name.
I love that for her.
Well, we are learning a lot today, aren't we? This is good.
Indeed. Sentry, where are you to report back on this mission?
I have a rather autonomous function. I keep watch for these void-worshipping cults that spring up from time to time. Prevent the Dominion of the Black from getting a hold where I can. Recent events complicate that.
Yes, I don't know if you've heard of the news from the south, but things are going quite awry in that department.
If you'll allow me a bit of humor, it is just about the only thing I have heard for the last week and a half.
Oh, that is humorous. Have you seen any more of these cultist camps?
Most of the ones that I have seen have been dispersed. I'm unfamiliar with any other active at this time.
Well, you must be careful if you go seek any others. Not sure exactly how you were apprehended, but they did have two what were they called against terrorists? Defilers, destructors, and
Unravelers?
unravelers. That was it.
I do believe they played a part in disabling my arms once I was captured. They laid a trap in the valley leading up to this, and it was quite effective.
Seeing that he has a soul, I wonder... Will this work on him? I'll try. Turris is like, I'm holding his tools. He's working. It's slow. Stairs is like, eh. Might as well give it a go.
Okay. Let's see. Typically, it would not work on like a
Really?
construct,
Oh, I figured the soul would indicate that it's living.
but
Okay.
as you know that these unravelers do a bit of spiritual damage.
Mm.
So the healing does have something of an effect. There's no like outward sign that like the metal is kind of coming together and being fixed. But
I see.
there is kind of a relaxing of his stance a little bit.
She'll comment that didn't work the way I anticipated, but perhaps it still had an effect of some kind.
Yes, all the same, I am at ease from it. Thank you.
Well, you know what they say. You can't beat fine craftsmanship.
True. I just am not the most skilled at assisting in that particular area. And she hands you your next tool. It's the wrong one.
Thank you. And he smiles and takes it anyways. Perhaps we should get you back to the workshop at the tower.
Is this tower far?
No, it's only about an hour away, actually.
Again, there's kind of like a
reference. Making jokes about the tower is where you are and how it's only always this far away is always so funny to me. I can't help but laugh every time.
It's so good.
He tilts his head and nods, and he's like, I have no recollection of a tower in the area. In which direction?
Oh, south, I think. Doesn't really matter. It's fine.
He like looks at the south wall of the building and then back to you, and is like, very well. If there are facilities there that could help speed the recovery, I will not argue.
Steris, would you go and find Isha and make sure that there aren't any lingering seraph magics looming about and watching?
Sure. But if you want to be alone with him, you can just ask.
What?
I'll try to use my serpent senses to find Isha.
Okay. Go ahead and make a perception check. Okay. You do see some evidence of Isha's movements in the form of dust left behind, maybe some scratch marks. To track it, I will need a survival check, but that perception check will lower the DC a bit. Wow. All right. Isha, I assume you're not trying to stealth necessarily.
No. She is just trying to be out of the way so that these people don't get too spooked.
Okay. It looks like Isha went up this way, onto this building.
Great. I'll coil my tail up and try to get up there.
All right. Yeah, this roof's not too high, and that's a very good athletics check. All right.
I'm so good at athletics suddenly.
Yeah.
Uh,
So you're able to hop up.
boing. Indeed.
I might just clear most of the distance. You're able to like elbow up onto the roof and pull yourself up pretty easily.
Excellent. From this rooftop, I assume I spot her.
Yeah.
How far away are you? I can get this close. Would I be yelling from this distance?
It'd be sort of loud speaking. I don't know about yelling.
I can jump this.
Yeah,
pretty
a 5 foot
easily.
gap is ignorable at your athletics.
Oh, okay, great. I'll just cross right on over. I can see why you like to be up on roofs. It's a nice view.
Yes.
Puris wanted me to ask you if you checked Sentry for any lingering seraph magic.
In the surrounding area.
Oh, and the surrounding area.
I did
Fair
not
enough.
see any more Rudel or their ilk.
Did you happen to check Sentry himself? for any lingering magics?
No.
All right. I'll report that back. Suddenly, I'm a messenger.
You shouldn't have agreed to do that.
Well, some of us like to be a team player. She'll
Good for
slither
you.
away back down the
Okay.
roof. I'm assuming I can hop down without
Yeah.
needing to roll? Okay. No roll to see if I trip and fall.
I'm not. I'm not that concerned about 5 bludgeoning falling damage.
Great. Teresis just said there's no lingering Rucholics or Unravelers, but that she did not check sentry.
Oh, would you ask her to do so? And all the people. Make sure they don't have any of those weird sigils or whatnot that watches them.
Notably, it should be said that Isha has never once actually detected magic on anything. She just blasts dispel magics at people because it's funny to her to be suspicious and right. Never once has she ever actually cast divine like detect magic. She does not actually have access to that spell.
Does see invisible things a lot.
I do see invisible things a lot.
All
but
the time.
that is because I'm aware that things can be invisible. I will never be caught unaware by an invisible thing ever again.
Turris asks me to go back to ask Isha if she could, she'll just pulse detect magic.
Okay. There is this is like a magical creature, but ignoring that, there is still a magical effect of sorts upon him.
Sentry, are you aware of any magical effects you're under willingly?
He shakes his head, like, certainly not willingly.
I very inconveniently do not have dispel magic. So I will unfortunately need to go get Isha.
Can I detect aura just to see what it is?
Yeah, let me see a second. So yeah, you read aura, and there's like a kind of like pulsing kind of pinkish purple miasma kind of like coming from his right shoulder as you pulse your read aura. And if
That's
you could
quite interesting.
post the read aura to chat, I would appreciate that.
Boop.
Okay, let's see. Casting is complete. You know whether that item is. Yeah, okay. Targets objects. Okay. I need to remember that.
He's an object now.
I need to remember that read aura is
Just objects.
Yeah. Okay. So the other effects actually won't come into play here, but you do see that like purplish pinkish miasma coming from basically under his cloak. Yeah.
Like it's obscured by his cloak?
Yeah.
Do you mind moving your cloak for a moment?
And he reaches up with his left hand and kind of like pulls it over. And you can see kind of like that kind of brass colored plating is kind of like there's a spot where it kind of turns into like a green sheen and then kind of like a dull gray color, and then this kind of mix of colors as the light hits it differently. It reminds you a lot of kind of just the way that Regent looked in general. And Sentry, after a moment, is like, the leader of the ritual exposed me to some kind of crystal that I was not familiar with.
Oh.
It disappeared as soon as it touched me, and Garvon himself was careful not to touch it. Held it in a cloth.
That is quite concerning. Sarah, Swazisha!
There is 5 feet from you.
Oh, I thought you left.
She's literally standing next to you. She's on the roof across the way.
Can you figure out what this is with your detect magic? This is quite concerning.
I can just detect that there is magic. But, some kind of crystal? Crystals are natural. Maybe a nature check? This crystal's not natural.
Yeah, doesn't, I mean...
That's okay. It was a reach. I'm delaying to go get Isha.
Okay. There certainly are toxic gems and things that can, like, cause harm to your body over time, over long-term exposure, or even short-term exposure. Nothing, though, that, like, disappears and gets, like, absorbed into the body that you are familiar with.
Paris, did you get anything off of Garvon's body?
I guess I'll take a look in the book.
All right. There is a book in your inventory.
I'll go get Isha.
Give me 1 second. Okay. Now you should be able to click the book in your inventory and find a bit of a link.
Let's see here. Beep, boop, doot, doot, doot. Where is this here? Garvon's a ritual book. Open the book. Oh boy, here we go. Deus Ex Machina?
That's not what that says.
The last part does.
Well, I mean, yes. That's not all that says, I guess.
We've captured the vessel. He thought us cornered, boxed in, the arrogance of their creations. He had no idea the trap that awaited him in our valley. I've seen it in a dream. What we must do, we will turn their magic unto their creation. He will walk among us, lead us, as his divine self does, our allies to the south. As his regent keeps his castle, our sentry will guard the kingdom. We will build him. The ritual we found, we are sorely lacking. We have what 1 priest here, and I am not on par with 1 high priest of the 4, let alone 8. But a dream comes again, his birth. With 50 and more praying for his arrival and 8 witnesses. The horror that sang forth his mercy. We will have all we need to behind the rivers beneath to force the vessels to hum to sing. To sing never again for them. The vessel's resistant, strong, though I am loath to say it. The angels heard me cry out, and their stare caught me. She handed me a gift for the vessel. All will be well. I
will go.
translate this Latin or whatever at the first one?
What languages do you know? You also know. Okay, now. A very good society roll could do it. But it will take time. It'll take like an hour. Maybe a little less, because it's not that much, but maybe.
I got okay society actually, so let's do that.
I'm not ignoring you. I'm just simply waiting for Varys to. Yeah.
Yes.
To what?
Me too.
Yeah. You can definitely start translating the book while he is doing that.
And oh, hold on. Will it make it go any faster? Just out of curiosity. If I use a sentence of a book for translation purposes.
For translation purposes.
I know it's recall knowledge, but also
You're kind of, well, it will not end up helping this go faster in this case.
okay. Just thought I'd ask.
Isha, you see Steris slithering towards you once more.
There is a loud, audible, and visual sigh.
She'll approach you. Say, I am not happy
Me
about
neither.
being
Fine.
messy.
And she just slithers,
What?
crawling on all six limbs.
I am. Do you not want me to front load you with the information?
I don't really care. It's something to do with a stupid robot. I should have just dismantled him.
That he's being corrupted by something.
And?
And Turris asked your help.
Great. How am I supposed to help him?
Don't know, dispel the magic?
As we get to the door, I loudly state, I believe amputation will be our only cause.
Sentry looks over to you, Terrace, is like, your companion is very pragmatic. That is a good quality.
Oh yeah, she's full of pragmatism.
As you enter, you see that Turris is translating a page with a bunch of Utopian on it.
Isha just reads it.
Okay.
Oh, Turris, you don't know how to read that. This is what it says.
All right.
Splendid.
Stand by.
I don't know, utopian is just another word for Latin.
Correct. There you go. It should now be translated for you.
In the book?
Yes.
Okay, let's see here.
Put it in the chat so I can read it.
Go. I will press the button.
Oh, hey, thanks. Whoa.
Where are you at? We're in the...
The translated page is the first one.
Okay.
High priest in rapturous call. Oh, you want to read it? Yeah.
I'm reading it to you.
Okay.
You can't read Utopian.
Yeah. Okay.
Eight high priests in rapturous call, one blessed vessel in waiting, whose skin of metal and soul of stone, for Savior's flame does sing in a final act of service, from the machine a god reborn. Oh, they had quite the plan for you, Sentry, didn't they?
So it would seem.
Whatever they were planning for Sentry is what they did to the last one we met.
Regent.
That seems likely.
Well, they weren't able to complete it this time, but there are still some sort of lingering magics they used with... It kind of flips the page of the crystal. This apparently
That's page 4.
it was supposed page 4, yeah. Apparently, it was supposed to overcome the need for powerful priests to complete the ritual.
Yes, I'm using the power of soul to replace casters is certainly enough.
Power of soul?
Yes, human sacrifice.
I see. That's why they could have died, but might not have died. Soul of stone, what does that mean exactly?
Sentry just like taps taps that like glass thing kind of on his like lower chest.
This is very cool. Sorry. This book is very cool. I'm very impressed.
High praise.
And whoever says it took 2 hours to make is a snitch, Discord.
But I woke up at 12 today to read that. Did not respond immediately. Took 30 minutes to sleep more, and then responded after.
Yeah, I deleted
And
a
you
message
deleted
and the
it.
notification and
Yes.
sent it anyway.
Correct.
Anyway.
I don't know what that means. This is some 4 sorcery. Isha pulls out a notebook. Maybe I know something. Where's my... I don't fucking know. I do know, actually.
God damn. What would you like to know? What are we rolling about?
So it refers to Soul of Stone.
Oh yeah, just literally any.
And Sentry tapped his chest.
Yeah. Any of their servitors that have the like spark of sentience and a soul.
Hold on.
Is what it refers to.
I keep closing the ritual book, even though I need it. Okay. Wait, Turris, what was your question again? I'm so sorry. My brain was like, do I have a lore skill for this? And I like explicitly have a lore skill for stuff like this. You were asking what Soul of Stone meant?
Yeah, but it sounds like we got the answer to that, right?
Yes, I tell you that it's whatever this gift of sentience is, as I believe the Seraph told us, that this gift is given to those willing. Their souls are put in some form of stone, perhaps, and then inserted into whatever these bodies are called.
Well, I'm certainly able to reverse what happened here with a new good friend, but
I don't know if it's reversible.
well,
I will do my best to look, though. And Isha sort of like coils up and around behind Sentry because it's coming from his like back ?
Yeah, it's kind of his whole right shoulder area, front and back.
Sentry, can you describe the crystal's appearance in as much detail as possible?
It had a
color, shape.
It gave off a strange purple crimson light. And it was shaped like a finely cut gem. Surfaces were all smooth like glass.
Can I use the sentence of a book to see if I've seen anything like that in my library?
You have... Yes. Yes, go ahead.
Excellent.
Since you have, we have some Dominion of the Black books in your library at this point. It will lower we have some, you have some books in your library, like about the Dominion of the Black and other relevant subjects here. So the DC will be a little reduced here.
Excellent.
And the training required.
Would it be more appropriate to use crafting or arcana? But they're the same for me anyhow, but
I'd say they're both about even. So
well, we're doing crafting today, so let's keep with that, I guess.
Keeping with the crafting.
It was almost a 20. I mean, it is a 20, but it was almost a 20. Is it worth it to reroll?
Might as well.
You have two for a
I
reason.
think all of your
You do.
crafting checks have been. You've rolled 10.
Are you kidding me?
Oh, damn.
all right.
Well, while he's feeling that check, I'll peruse the room for any relevant documents.
Any relevant documents?
Well, I guess just
You're searching.
I
the
don't
room.
I
You're
don't
searching the room.
know. Yeah, I'm searching the room.
Okay.
What I find, I find.
I will get back to that. Back to the room search in a minute.
Yeah, no worries.
Is it localized? Is this like a localized phenomena?
Like localized to that shoulder.
Yeah.
The discoloration is. Go ahead and roll me a perception check.
Okay, that is fine. Either way, I'm just going to simply try this first.
Okay.
And I will also give you a perception check.
Okay. So you dispel magic first, and you see your magic working. You see this color. Well, you see it trying to work. You see the coloration kind of like flare a little bit. But then nothing really happens.
I wish there was
the dispel
just
magic
a
abates.
easy button for rolling perception checks.
Is there
I
not?
found it. I found it.
Oh. I was like,
So your dispel magic does not have an effect on this affliction that has taken over him. It's not not magical in that way, I suppose. As for a perception check, yeah, most of this discoloration is localized to that area, but you can see some like layers and gears inside that are like further toward kind of a little closer to center mass that are also discolored in that way.
Does it seem like it's spreading at all?
I do believe that is what I'm
What it's being
seeing.
described.
Yeah.
I have only tied up. I only saw a glance here and there, but over the course of about 2 days, it did spread.
Oh, damn.
Well, your body can be rebuilt. But I do think that I will have to cut away much more than you are perhaps comfortable with.
There must be some way to reverse this, surely.
Sure. If you have remove curse, perhaps, or something else. It would take me weeks to replace a spell in my repertoire.
Kind of squeezes the chin and thinks, do we know anyone that can remove a curse?
No.
No, I don't have access to that kind of magic.
There is one more thing. As you have been over the past few days, I have thought that I have heard things when no one was speaking, when no one was present. I thought I might have been hallucinating, short-circuiting from the damage I had taken. But
What were you
now,
hearing?
speaking to all of you, occasionally I get a glimpse of what you are about to say before you say it.
All right, what am I about to say right now?
That isn't... I heard those words before your mouth formed them. I could picture the whole sentence in your mind.
But could you picture this one?
What? Turret is testing this is so funny.
I fear this is not a capability I have tried.
What about this one?
It does make sense to me that perhaps this affliction you have is occult-based.
Hmm.
It
Oh.
does allow... It is the magic of connection. Perhaps it is modifying you in a way that will allow you to see to the needs of these people. However, I still believe we should simply cut away. Doctor's orders.
Are we able to cut away enough for him to still function?
He is. I believe as long as his. She's like looking, like inside of him. Is she like, I don't know? They have like a core on the inside, right? If I
Yeah.
remember correctly, they have like a blue core.
Yeah, and that seems totally free from the discoloration so far.
I believe that if we simply save this bit, that Sentry, as you know him, will be completely safe.
My question simply is, why do they need the ritual if this crystal will take hold itself? What's the difference?
They need to corrupt the soul within Sentry. It is possible that it just needs a specific amount of saturation. This light does ward off something. But the way I see it, Sentry does not have weeks.
As I'm rummaging the room and kind of listening to this conversation, can I recon knowledge, see if I know anything about this affliction?
Okay. You...
Yes. We're talking about it, and I want to aid her as well.
Yes, absolutely.
Oh.
Oh my god. Alright.
Nice.
And you are an
A
expert,
check.
so that is a, what, +4 on a critical success?
I believe it's just +2. I don't actually know if it
It-
actually.
Goes up with your training
You can
level.
give us a +4. That's fine.
Either way, this is a success for Steris. With
Oh,
the...
it is +3 if I'm a master.
Okay. With you crit succeeding the aid check, this does bring Steris into a success either way. So,
Yay.
So this, I think that you must have read this somewhere in Turris's library, maybe while looking for solutions to the nightmare spell that he was afflicted with about a week and a bit ago. Somewhere in your research, you stumbled across some mention of an object called a void fragment. And that is the whole ass effect of it. It is a crystal that is some
Holy.
kind of device of the Dominion of the Black, a way to spread their influence. And on contact with a creature, it will inflict that creature with an affliction that at first gives them abilities to warp minds and warp space, very much like the Ruchalics and the Unravelers. But then over time, as those abilities get stronger, the soul of the creature is slowly turning into an aberration until ultimately the creature dies and just turns into an aberration entirely. They are reborn as an aberration.
Does Stairs tell everyone that?
Yes. I'd recount it that when I was researching about your nightmare situation, I recall something called a void fragment. It sounds similar to what Sentry was describing, the crystal that was used on him. And it is progressive. He does not have weeks. Isha's correct. Rest eternal on you and the dead being, and you'll... Man. Cut his arm off, Isha. Duh.
I'm not opposed to the proposed solution.
If you're serious about taking him back to the tower, Turris, I think Luca would like a new project.
Yes, I think that's within his capabilities. Well, all right. And considering he consented, I suppose we should go ahead and begin.
Hold on, I'm still writing stuff down.
I don't have a hand free for a scalpel.
Like,
Well,
looks at
I've
her.
always joked that Isha has 4 legs and 2 arms, but her arms are just her wings. Because anyways. So she definitely has enough hands. It's just that Mitchell is
Mitchell doesn't have enough hands.
writing down more information than he needs.
Mitchell
Yeah.
human.
Fill that page.
I know. I'm already like halfway. I'm like 3/4 of the way through this fucking page. I'm like, fuck. Whee!
You're almost there.
It was like I wanted a session with nothing.
You don't have another notebook lined up yet?
No.
Oh no! I'll get you one.
I haven't found anything I really liked just yet, and that's It's like not that big of a deal, but it's kind of a big deal at the same time.
Yes, indeed.
Sorry. As it turns out, trying to summarize things actually is
It's
quite
hard.
difficult.
That's why I write everything word for word. But Sarah's will like unsheath her sword once we've made the agreement. Kind of look at it, look at Sentry. I don't know that this is the best tool for the job.
As Isha pulls out as you are pulling out your sword, you see like Isha's hands, like her like bat hands glow. It's like, don't worry. These are plenty sharp enough. Hold on. I'm still writing down.
By the way, I have just given you guys access to Garvon's journal, so you don't need to write down too much in that. And writing down what he said word for word is perhaps not helpful at all.
No.
Was that his internet or mine?
That was his.
Okay. Right.
Or his button.
Somebody open the garage.
Oh no, did he get garage doored? I thought maybe he just didn't press his push to talk button.
No, I disconnected.
Okay.
Oh.
What a
back.
verb. Did he get garage doored?
Correct.
No, I think something else that happens is my family, when they are home, they love to turn on every screen, and we're all on Wi-Fi right now. So
and we found out that Mitchell's Wi-Fi is just overheating constantly.
yeah, there's no wires in my house.
Not
Where I live right now, there is not a wire. There's not like a port that works.
Sheesh.
Meanwhile,
So everything's on Wi-Fi. Okay.
you find in there, as you're searching the room, you find 3 vials of that moonlit ink. Why? Oh, I see.
So he is in the second stage, or is he still in the first
He's in
stage?
the first stage. It's got a very, unlike many afflictions, it has like very strict.
This is a very long set on.
It has a very long onset. The first onset is
Yeah.
8 days, and then 24 days, and then 32 days. And there's like no saves other than the
It
initial
just
save.
happens. Yeah.
And there's no like way to advance it faster or slow it down. It just takes the course of about 60 days.
Okay.
Oh, and here I was assuming that the ritual is there to try to speed it up.
The ritual, I say there's no way to speed it up. The ritual wasn't exactly to speed it up. It was to do something it was using this gem as a catalyst. From what you understand.
They didn't actually begin the ritual yet, right?
Correct.
No, we interrupted them.
So it would have like branched this affliction off into a different path.
No, yeah. So what is happening is that you need the body of another aberration to like suck out the void energy, basically, right? That's what this ritual is doing. This is what the Rest Eternal thing is doing. And yeah. Okay. Well, we have time. We don't actually have to do anything to him right now, I guess.
You don't want to chop off his arm?
Well,
from the success, like yes, it will take a while for this affliction to take hold.
But it does spread.
But yeah, the like longer you wait, the less chance a straight amputation has on succeeding. It's like it might take you a couple days to turn into, or like a couple hours to turn into a zombie, but it only takes a couple of minutes for chopping the leg off to stop being viable.
Yeah. So if
well, you don't have to convince Isha.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just want to
okay.
I just want to be clear. Since
Yeah.
No.
No, Cirrus
we
is also
are-
on board to chop.
If
his
we are
arm off.
certain that amputation will, I guess it doesn't matter if we're certain if amputation will work. It doesn't matter to me.
it is definitely not certain.
But it hopefully will buy him some time.
Yes, there will be some rolls involved.
All right. So we'll flank him. We'll flank him for effect.
Well,
and
I also do think that it is, as long as we're like not fighting and he doesn't move, it'll be fine, right?
Yeah, this is it isn't precisely an attack roll. You'll want to roll some skill checks, basically. It's going to be a skill check to counteract the affliction at this early stage, if that makes sense.
okay. So would Isha roll the attack roll and then I roll like a skill check as an aid? Or
The attack roll won't be
we
the
both
thing that
do-
solves it necessarily. Like, basically, you just
Okay.
will be able to cut the arm off. I'm not worried about that.
Mhm.
So even though we are chopping the arm off, someone can roll attack to aid, which is unusual. But someone will be rolling like a skill check to determine if this succeeds at getting rid of the affliction.
Maybe I could use crafting, essentially, to kind of help mechanically remove all the appropriate parts.
Yes. That is not a bad idea.
All right. We're still doing the attack roll as the main thing?
So I will be doing it with this.
That's an excellent idea.
What now?
Isha's afflicting the parts that are currently like turning into void stuff to just turn it into rust instead.
Hey. Smart.
Oh yeah, and your +4 circumstance bonus. Excellent. Okay.
This is one of the times where I wish I wasn't super hard spec'd into intimidation. But I also don't have a lot of wisdom to make this like religion check super high, so it's okay, I guess.
And if you are, I would allow.
I guess
a-
I can just use my attack roll, right? Could I just use that? Is it my?
That or
It is
a-
like a spell casting.
or a magical
attack?
tradition, since you are doing it with withering grasp. Either which way. I will concede on using the attack roll as the counteract check. That's fine.
Yeah, this is only 2 less than my intimidation, so I will. Oh. Fuck me.
Oh no!
Okay.
Can I use my hero? Can I get my hero point up to help him?
You can
No,
only.
you can only re-roll it once.
Yeah. So for whatever reason, as you get started, everything is like looking good. Turris is like pointing out the places to wither inside of the like shoulder joint there. But as you are proceeding with this, as you are kind of like cutting through with this withering effect, this discoloration from this affliction is like speeding past your rust almost intelligently. And like creeping along the wires and gears faster than you are able to like wither the parts.
Fascinating.
Not novel at all.
Again, if this does not fail, we can simply take the soul stone out of him and rebuild a body around it.
Suppose so, but where do we find the spare parts?
I guarantee you that if we looked hard enough, we can find some.
Perhaps we need to use a bit more force. And Steris will unsheath her sword and try her hand at it.
Okay. I will allow that. Let's see.
Oh.
So, well, it's not, you know. Give me 1 second.
have a question.
Yes.
Does it feel like this, like the void fragment, is something else that is not Sentry?
Yes, at this stage.
Okay.
But that
Well,
will
I
not
can.
always be the case.
Right. The thing I'm trying to figure out is like I could attempt to aid. Well, actually, never mind. That won't work.
I'm just gonna draw Mr. Sentry's health down a little bit.
Oh my god.
So the parts are like withered. You very quickly come in and like slice with the sword to try to cut out the like wires and gears that are currently kind of progressing. And you are allowed to see this if you like.
Oof.
A 10 is a good roll.
A 10 is a good roll.
I know.
But I will let you know that this the affliction level is
Quite
13.
high.
So
Okay.
you will need a better than average roll to succeed at counteracting it.
Okay. 0. Oh, it's gonna curse me. Okay, no, it's not. It's gonna roll high, and we're all gonna cheer.
Okay,
And
no
it's
change.
Still... Damn.
Um,
Yikes.
so and after you like hack away at it with one slash, you kind of like think that you have succeeded. You look at like these discolored parts on the ground. But then you look inside of Sentry again, and you see that it has, at least on the surface, like spread into that kind of interior chassis. And you know that you have not succeeded here.
Taurus, I think it's time for you to draw the door.
Very well. And I'll start drawing the door. We ought to show that it is at least safe to take him back in his current state, aren't we?
He still has at least a month and a half.
But none of this can be traced by the Seraph currently, can it? Or emit any sort of
Not
signal?
my research specified.
Again, the tower is hidden because it is folded away. It is, even if he could detect it, it is not likely that he would be able to find it.
Very well. I suppose that will have to do. And, yep, start drawing the door.
If you do not feel safe, I understand.
Well, I just wanted to perform at least a little due diligence. You need to keep this one safe, and, I'm probably the best place to keep him safe for now.
Yeah. While that's happening, Isha will
Okay.
at least.
All right. First spell rank. Okay. All right. It was looking a little rickety there.
Yeah.
Patch up the other half of
yeah.
them while the left half while the
Yeah,
right half is getting. As you say that I am the best place to keep him, he kind of like looks at you, you know, his faceplate is facing your direction for a moment, and then he's like, I had wondered why I could not sense a core even though you were there in front of me.
Yes, I'm merely an avatar of my truest self.
Curious.
While this is happening, I wanna time sense on Sentry.
Okay. Let's see. Perfect sense of
I
time.
want to get a sense of what level I think Sentry is.
Ah. He is. Yes, you get a kind of let's see. I don't think it's too difficult with how many of these guys you have seen. He's about level 10. You kind of like glimpse his combat capabilities and kind of like what he has been through, but also the caliber of fighter he's had to deal with this job. Not usually being like... Usually he outclasses the people that he fights. So he is a little bit stronger than you guys at level 10, but not like overwhelmingly so. And you sense that he has stayed at that capability for quite some time.
He's just trying to figure out the threat level.
Well, usually, hold on. Like usually these like slay a powerful aberration, like this like purging thing usually like it's not very specific.
Yeah, it is.
However, usually it like requires the creature and the target to be the same level.
Right.
Oh yeah, the creature must be of your level or higher. Yeah, so
Okay.
see here.
Mm-hmm.
And I believe that the next time we see an Unraveler, I think the Unravelers are pretty close to our level 2, but they might only be 9. But I'm fairly certain we'll find a... I'm fairly certain we'll fight a high-level aberration at some point. I don't think that is an impossibility. So we failed our plan A. Our plan B is to...
Is to store him in the tower until we can fight an aberration, or until we can cut off the right parts of him.
Well, that plan A is amputation. That's just the first plan, and we failed miserably at that, sadly.
We haven't had our resident tinkerer look at him yet. Luca's gonna solve
I can't wait for our level 3 engineer to do something about this.
You know that.
Thank you
I
so much,
believe in
Saris,
him.
for reminding me about him, like I forgot.
Hey, he's got that. Technically speaking, I mean, he may not level up in power, but he can level up in skill while we're out doing stuff, right? Like he's got access to a freaking workshop of an ancient fort or a tower. And we're bringing him all sorts of weird junk for him to work on.
There's a whole subsystem of like NPCs gaining power in certain skills, and like a level 1 baker can still be much better at crafting bagels than you.
Yeah.
We've had him look at some pretty crazy stuff so far.
Yeah, I wasn't trying to imply you forgot about Luca. I was implying you gave up on him too easy.
I did not give up on him.
That said,
I'm happily to keep amputating.
all right.
Happy
Wonderful.
to do so.
Wonderful.
Gleeful, even. Happy to do it again right now. I was simply laying out my options. But maybe you guys will just wake up and he'll be dead tomorrow. Who knows? That would save us all a lot of time.
Let's not leave Sentry alone with Isha. Okay, so Turris is drawing the door.
Yeah.
You find the only other thing you find while you are searching the room from your previous search.
Oh. Yes.
There is a restful tent, a very nice tent stored away.
Wow.
Most of his like good combat stuff was on him.
After Isha is done casting her mend, she just leaves.
Okay.
Well, I am sorry I couldn't do anything for you. It seems I may have made things worse, but that is the nature of things.
It was a worthy attempt.
She just goes out the front door. I don't know where the front door is. This looks like a chimney,
Yeah, I'm not
I've
totally
been
sure.
acting like that's the front door.
but I will just simply go out the side of the chimney.
All right. All right.
Like reverse Santa.
Reverse Santa.
Yeah, climbs into the chimney and climbs out the top.
Like, you know, whoever made this village had some curious ideas about zoning with like so many chimneys just facing the town square, but it's fine.
While Taurus, you're drawing your door in here, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. While you're enraptured in your drawing, Steris will ask Sentry if he remembers his life before he became how he is now.
It is strange to remember. I have been in this form for so long, many times my original life.
Do you feel you've retained the essence of who you were?
I think so. But I fear that I am not the best judge. If anything has affected my personality since then, it has been long years of solitude wandering nature, rather than transformation into this form.
It sounds rather peaceful, actually.
Long stretches of peaceful, very short bursts of rather intense violence.
How novel.
Do you remember what the transition was like? Going from being one of flesh to, well, metal.
It was hard to keep my balance. Hard to get used to all of the new senses while losing the old ones. Nothing functioned similarly. I have a sense of touch, but it is not as it was.
That time I was reincarnated as an automaton.
And it was your choice to undergo that transformation.
It was an honor bestowed upon me, and I accepted gratefully. Excitedly, even.
Do you ever miss your previous existence?
Parts of it, yes. There was a sense of community that I don't get much these days, except when interacting with the others with similar tasks as me.
Well, you are going to love me, I assure you. It's a great place. So many wonderful people. There's such a sense of community that I think we brought together. Isn't that right, Stairs?
It has turned into quite the social hub.
Oh, you're going to fit in marvelously, I'm sure.
It will be nice to enjoy that for a time before returning to my task.
Well, hopefully, after concluded with a seraph, there won't be need for your task, and you can find something even more fulfilling to do.
Indeed. There's something in the way he says indeed. Sounds a little bit doubtful that his task just won't be a problem once the Seraph is gone.
Well, my understanding, Turris, is that Sentry's been doing this long before the Seraph landed.
Yes, the Seraph does have some sort of just kind of waves his hand in the air. Siblings? A mother?
That is correct. From my limited understanding, the Seraph is the one most curious about us and our world. But the curiosity goes both ways. As I'm sure you have seen with your visit to this village. It is one thing to come looking, but some go calling without understanding what they call.
That is quite troublesome indeed.
If there are no more immediate questions for Sentry, no more immediate things that you guys want to do in this village, the hour passes, and you are able to finish drawing the door. You can enter the tower.
Before we go, I just want to use my glasses just to see if there's any magical ley energy that kind of converges in this place. Based on something the book said.
You see...
Made me curious.
There is a bit of a... like that, almost like spring that you found when you entered, when you got out of the valley a couple days ago. There is a similar kind of node like that that comes up near the surface here. But no, like, huge convergence here or anything.
Fascinating. I see why you decided this location for the village, at least.
Sentry looks confused.
Oh, you don't have eyes, do you? I mean, you have eyes, but you don't have eyes.
Correct.
Can you wear this? He like holds out his glasses.
He kind of like takes it in his left hand and kind of like gingerly holds the stem of the glasses, and then kind of like brings it, kind of like moves it in front of his face for a couple of moments, and then seems to find a spot. It's like one of the lenses is kind of like covering the like front center of his face, and he kind of like looks around and looks down, Very curious.
It's quite a novel, isn't it? I've been studying ley lines and their habits and nature, and I invented these glasses to try to detect them.
He starts to hand them back. Says, not an area of study that I have had the opportunity to investigate myself, but curious nonetheless.
Well, it's quite fascinating, I can tell you. All sorts about it back at me, really. And make sure to gather everyone.
All
So
right.
let me be the first to welcome you. He pulls the door open to Tower Ironcrad.
Okay, like
Beautiful.
bends down to poke his like head through the door, and kind of like cranes his head back and forth a little bit, and he's like, "Well, this is, as you have said several times, quite novel." And he'll start to step through.
Yes.
And maybe we take a break there, since I imagine our opportunity to do
Perfect.
so will be low going forward. So,
Oh, all right.
All right.
and
BRB.
catch you guys
Blurb.
in a few minutes.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I'm really sad.
Did you fill up your notebook?
Yeah.
You could write on the back.
Usually, so my note taking is like usually I start a new page when there's like a new session.
Uh-huh.
That way it's like a little easier for me to like determine when like a new page is, you know what I mean?
That makes sense.
I am back.
Welcome back.
Thanks.
As am I.
Welcome back.
I'm also back.
Yay!
Welcome back.
Okay, so am I, but Joe's not.
That's okay. We don't need Joe.
I like he came upstairs with me.
We
I
need
let him
Joe to
out.
be inside.
I let him out, and then, you know, like 5 or so minutes passed, and I opened the door again. I was like, "Hey, you want to come inside?" And he just like he picked up his head to look at me when I opened the door, and then I asked if he wanted to come inside, and his head just like dropped back down to the dirt.
There's your answer.
Yep. Alrighty.
He said, "Nuh-uh."
All right. So, for the first time in a while,
Dude, it's been a minute.
and now Joe wants to come inside.
Of course.
For the first time in a while, since you guys opened the door to bring in your horses in the carriage after you left the road coming up into the mountains in the first place, you guys enter the courtyard of the tower through the door in the gatehouse, I believe. And Sentry enters first, being prompted by Turris, and kind of like looks around. There's a couple of people in the yard as usual. The Mudman is there. This time kind of like on the wall. I don't know exactly how your wall looks, Turris, actually. Does it have like a parapet, like a I forget what it's called. Does it have like a thing where you walk along the walls, or is it just kind of like a wall?
On the tower or for the...
For like I imagine there's like a wall around the whole courtyard, which I am realizing might be an invention in my head.
No, I've always imagined it.
Okay. Yeah, I imagine
No,
there's like
it's
a
an
gate.
invention in both of our heads.
But I don't know if there's like a wall that you can like walk, or if it's just like a stone fence.
Let's say that there's a wall you can walk. That's
Okay.
fun. I like that.
All right.
And the little guardhouse that we come in and out of is like attached to the side of that wall.
Yeah. And yeah, the Mudman is like standing on top of it, seemingly standing watch or being bored. Hard to tell from his facial expression, which barely exists.
Could be both.
Yeah. And yeah.
And I warmly smile and wave at him.
He like holds up a hand and waves back. And Sentry looking around is like, this is quite nice. Very homey.
Yes, I quite like to think so.
And we'll follow you, I imagine, inside.
Yep.
I think it's like probably mid-afternoon, late afternoon at this point. Maybe the sun is even starting to go down. And it's a little bit quieter in the tower than usual. Not a lot of bustle at this exact moment. What would you like to do?
On the village side of things, seeing that Turris didn't announce to the rest of our party what's happening, Saris will tell Turgon and Scene that Turris drew the door, and if they wanted to return to the tower, they could, but that we should have someone stay on this side to prevent any wanderers.
Or maybe you shouldn't yell it across the courtyard.
I'm not yelling it across the courtyard. Sorry, I'll move my token.
Good.
I'm actually just
I can
launching
stand
us
watch.
onto a different screen, so.
Oh, there you go. See, it didn't matter. We're in theater of the mind right now.
Yeta, have to mind. I think Bill said Turkon's would stand watch though, right?
Yeah. Steris and Turgon.
I'll lean against the wall. Arms folded. Glaring at anybody that passes by.
They start to work on tearing down the posts and everything just even faster, even though they're now staring at you half the time.
So nothing changed. It's just Turris and Sentry through the door. Isha, Scene.
What do I have to go to the... I don't have a reason to go to the tower.
That's fair. That's fair. I was just trying to keep track of everyone.
That is fair. So, it sounds like point of business A is introducing Sentry to Luca.
Yep.
Okay. So, so you bring him to the kind of like workshop that Luca has sort of set up on the first floor. And Luca's in there tinkering on things, doesn't really notice you enter at first. He's got like hung up on some hooks like near the door. He's got 6 or 7 kind of like collar looking devices. Some of them looking a little bit burnt. Like the spot where they would like clasp together on one is just like entirely charred and frayed.
Oh. These look like the restraining collars that we tasked him to work on? Or
Correct,
maybe,
yeah.
Does anybody know about that but Isha?
I have no idea.
I can't
Isha
remember.
spoke very openly about that plan.
Okay, I couldn't remember if that was open or closed. I didn't, I'll not recall. Okay. In that case,
Unless it has nothing to do with you guys, Isha is pretty comfortable just telling you that the things she's doing may or may not be considered good.
huh.
So,
Yeah.
Everyone should know about that. Everyone should know about Isha's plan to color the 4. And if you don't know about it, you know about it now.
Well, you have been busy, Luca.
Does kind of like a double take. And he's got like some darkened goggles on at the moment. And he kind of like, oh, who's, and then he like lifts his goggles. He's like, oh, Terrace, it's been a while. Welcome back. How have things been?
Oh, splendid. We are progressing. And speaking of which, I have a new friend that I'd like you to meet that I think you would find fascinating.
I see that. Quite tall there. I kind of thought it was Envoy at first, but I suppose this one is quite a bit taller. Hi there. I'm Luca. And Sentry is like, Sentry's like, my name is Sentry. A pleasure to meet you. I haven't had the pleasure of meeting Envoy in quite some time. It would be wonderful to catch up.
Is he in the tower right now, or is he out doing something? I can't remember.
I don't think you have him on any tasks.
Also, could we even actually control Envoy? I feel like he could just... Like, do we actually control him?
He's probably the least followery of the followers that you guys have.
I feel like last time we talked to Envoy, he had like a wired, like a crazy haired idea that he wouldn't tell anyone about, and then he left. For some reason, that is something I remember.
There are the two people who come and go the most are Apahu and Envoy. They're just like both doing their own thing. They don't really check in with anyone unless they have like specific instructions.
I shall see the last time he's been in. I'll make sure he knows that you're him.
I appreciate that. And Luca's kind of like coming over and inspecting a little. Like, oh, that is. So your right side has been pretty well damaged. This should be able to come up with some stuff to get this arm working again. Is that give him an arm again? Is that what this is about?
No, it's a little more serious than that. He's been magically contaminated.
Contaminated. I see some, well, quite a bit of oxidation in here, but oh, and that is strange. Okay. What do you know about this contamination?
And then I will proceed to tell him everything we learned about the crystal and its effects.
Excellent. Yeah, his brow is pretty deeply furrowed, and he's like, okay. Right. Then he looks at Sentry, and he's like, I will do my best to keep this from spreading. Then he looks over at you. It's like, I am, of course, not, I make clocks. But I will do my best. This magic side of things is still tricky for me.
Have you had any time to spend in the library?
I've had to for these colors a little bit. It's definitely helpful. The arcane is a little more similar to like blueprints and magical circuitry than I thought, but yeah, I'm picking it up slowly. And then he
If you need any pointers, I know a thing or two.
kind of looks at Sentry and kind of scratches the side of his head. And he's like, that might be a good idea. I have a feeling I'm going to have to pick it up a little bit faster if I'm going to do anything about this.
I'll basically I'll probably go to the library and grab any books that probably could be relatable to the situation.
Excellent.
And bring him down to Luca.
Okay. We'll help his own checks a little bit. So he will kind of start setting up an area to work specifically on Sentry. Like brings over some like lanterns and like some magical lights that he has collected to point light like directly at the point of we'll call it infection, and he will start to get to work to try to still kind of going with the plan that you guys originally had of trying to like pull out pieces and isolate the afflicted parts and slow it down that way.
Oh, really, Joe?
I don't know what he was goofing at, but stop now. Anything else you would like to do at the tower? He'll pretty much be able to take it from here, I suppose.
Yeah, as long as he doesn't need anything else. Yeah, no. I think, yeah, just kind of do a light check-in with all the others.
All right.
I don't know who's in charge of hospitality at the tower, but let them know that we have a new visitor staying with Luca mostly, and they need anything at all, I'll help them out. And also, I'll check on, see when the last time Envoy's been there, and ask people to relay that. Let somebody know that he's that our new friend is here.
All right. It seems that he went to quote unquote check on something a couple of days ago and said he would quote unquote be back soon.
Sounds about right.
Gonna get LoJack in that robot.
Luna and the other Temelians have made a bit of a camp outside. They haven't really moved into the tower. So you probably saw them milling about a little bit when you first came in. So Luna briefly pesters you for updates on like where you guys are, what you're up to. It isn't like a long or deep conversation. Mostly you come away just with this feeling that she is nervous and restless.
Which one's Luna? I can't remember.
The
Queen's Guard.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. We know that they're camping outside rather than inside.
Well, it just sounds like they're in the courtyard
Yeah.
rather than inside of the castle.
Yeah, they're not like outside the wall. They are.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I guess I'd ask them if they're sure they wouldn't like a room inside, and kind of just appraise them of the general gist of what's going on.
After being in house arrest for a while, I think we're just happy to feel like we have a little bit of room to move around. Even if we are a stuck here by circumstance a little bit. To no faults of your own or anything like that. But, dear inside, Neria has been kind enough to bring us food and check on us every once in a while, so we're well taken care of.
Oh, good. I'm pleased to hear this.
Just, let us know when we can be helpful out there.
So Luna's here with the queen? I can't remember.
No.
I don't
No,
remember anything about this part.
she was captured. We found her in Lanova.
Yes, she was
We
sent to deliver the declaration of war without being told what she was carrying.
Right.
And you guys plucked her out of that house arrest that she was under with Rurith. Seemingly with the intent of doing your kind of recruiting her to help stop or slow the war a little bit. Kind of at her request.
Maybe I should take her back with me. I don't know.
No. No. We kind of agreed to keep her stowed in the tower until we got to Rudel proper.
Also, she has nothing to do with Rudel.
Yeah.
I guess she
the
did
Queen's
specifically. Yeah, she's the Queen's Guard of the Queen of Temel.
Yeah.
Doesn't
Yes.
really have relations with the Duchess of Rudel.
She has nothing to do with Rudel at all.
I think you guys
Yeah.
asked if she could help out in Rudel, and she was like, "We've been there 5 times for 2 days."
Yes.
I
No,
have
no.
a plan,
Of
but
course.
it does not involve her till we actually are in Rudel.
Temple.
No,
Oh,
Rudel.
okay. All right.
think
Very
he
well.
meant
Very well.
I'm not misspeaking. I'm not misspeaking.
Okay.
I know what my plan is.
Right.
I know what my plan is, and never doubt that.
However, it does not actually involve her leaving the tower
That's fine.
at all.
Oh,
That makes complete
wow.
sense to me.
She's just under a new form of house arrest. God damn.
It's worse.
That's what she said.
It's worse.
Uh-oh.
Only medium related. I've started to put together a sheet of followers and tower upgrades and stuff. And it was easier for me to put together in Google Sheets than in Foundry. So you guys have
I wish there was a way to link. Can you link Google Docs in Foundry?
I can embed cloud documents in Foundry. It's gonna look like garbage. But I can do that.
Well, you could just embed the link though, right?
Yeah.
That would be a way to do that for me.
Yes.
Okay.
To give you guys edit access, I will need Google emails at some point.
Google. Okay.
For people who are interested in peeking at that and long-term projects and stuff. Not actually relevant right now.
Everyone
I'm just
can
babbling.
email me.
No, we need to get back on schedule here.
So
Back on schedule. Okay. Well, while Turris is in the tower and Turkon and I are guarding the door, Steris will strike up a conversation with Turkon. And she'll open with telling him that she wants his help training. Ever since we left Lanova and I had my last goodbye with Sig, she's been helping me to learn a new way to harness my magic, to make it more potent, stronger. You've been there for me since my darkest day, Turkon. And seeing you run into a fight alone, no one to guard your back, it bothered me. So I'm finding a new way to fight. And I'd like your help to continue improving it.
Are you wanting more of a physical training, or is I don't think I can do much for your magic?
I know magic isn't your strong suit. That's not what I'm asking. Sparring, learning different ways to kind of grip the various weapons at my disposal, learning how to like work more synergetically in a battle, that kind of thing.
She wants a training montage.
Insert the Team America training montage.
Out of character, so you know, Bill. I've re-spec'd into Magus. I used to be a witch.
Okay.
A witch.
Well, not a witch anymore.
Oh.
Well, I'm like I got some of my witchy stuff left.
A witch.
I'm like a
Half a
quarter of a
witch.
witch. Yeah, like half
Quarter
a
witch.
witch. Literally.
Resisting the urge to turn Turkon into a gym bro, just like say, let's get some protein and
That would be what Turkon said. He's like, okay, you gotta eat.
Yeah,
I'm
eat
always
more.
telling you, you gotta eat.
Drops like 10 kilos of food at your feet and say, just eat that.
You said it would look bad, but actually this looks pretty okay.
Until you realize you have to scroll both. Like, you have to scroll the journal and the sheet, and it's annoying.
Oh, you do have to scroll the. Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Good thing my brain is big enough I can do both of those things.
Mine's not. My brain is only big enough to get mad about it. Oh, thank you for the emails. I will get those added as people who have access.
Yeah, feel free to fully judge my Gmail I made when I was in middle school.
I mean, mine's not
Gmail
better.
wasn't around when I was in middle school.
Luckily, I lost access to the email address I made when I was in middle school.
Good for you.
Yeah, same.
Yeah.
I purposefully changed.
But anyway, to
These-
wrap up Steris's conversation with Turkon, she'll take the advice of needing to eat more to bulk up, I guess. And she'll assure you that she doesn't need help with the magic aspect of training because she continues to train in the dreams that she occasionally has with Sig. So, you're handling my physical training and the rest of it is being handled in a dreamscape.
Sure. All right. Takes out his charcoal sheets and starts writing a training plan out.
My workout plan. He has every hour tracked. I have always spelled Luca with a C and not a K. This is upsetting.
I apologize.
It doesn't matter. I can't believe you did this to me.
I imagine there's gonna be a few in there like
There's
that.
a lot. Probably.
Wait until you get to Kurth Nakaniel.
Oh no.
I got to the bit here, and I just put down his creature type in his name, because I was like, no one's going to remember his name is Loruk.
Nope. Indeed.
The Rook is not a sneaky hunter.
No.
I love him.
I will kill him.
Oh.
Wow.
Wow.
He just wants to destroy everything I love.
Loruk or...
No, Turkon.
Loruk would just eat everything you love.
Ouroboros.
So, probably about that time that you finish up that conversation with Turkon. I imagine, as long as there's nothing else to do in the tower, I imagine tourists coming back out.
Oh.
All right. Let's see. I didn't actually ever move you guys into the valley. Guess we just go back to Void Town.
I love when you refer to yourself in third person in these notes. It's hilarious.
Wait, who? What?
You that I was reading your note about the cryptic riddle and how since this requires cooldown, since this requires Varys to, come up with a bespoke riddle, this has a cooldown and startup time of 7 out of game date. Very funny. You had something similar in my relic where it was like, remind Varys of this because he will forget. I'm like, yep. So funny every time.
It's not me talking. It's the item description.
Yeah, no,
mechanics.
absolutely. It's not you.
When I sell this as a third-party module, people are going to be really confused.
Indeed.
Right. So, what would you guys like to do the rest of the evening? I know there is talk of the party kind of like staying in this town. Or the night.
I'm simply watching Evanon.
Okay. Yeah.
From any conspicuous perch.
Pick your perch.
Pick a perch, and I'm gazing upon her.
She is like... She has kind of taken up a bit of a directing role at the very least, kind of like helping organize stuff, but still going and helping to actually like take down some of this stuff. And just kind of like mingling with the rest of the town. Sometimes people come over and like stop to have like a one-on-one or like small conversation with her. And she seems to be handling it okay.
Yeah, I'm not anticipating her needing help or anything. I'm simply waiting for my opportunity.
Oh, okay. Yeah, there's
Waiting to pounce.
after there's kind of like a moment where they come to get group comes to get extra instructions, and then she tells them to start taking down this like big thing in the center and to be careful not to take off the last binding and like getting hit in the head like a 100-some pound log. And then they go to start taking care of that, and she kind of like wipes her brow and takes a couple of steps back and takes a breath.
I should be clear. I'm waiting till we all go to bed.
Okay, that's fine. If no one else has anything more immediate, they do take apart all of these bits and pieces eventually, and they shuffle off to their own houses and stuff. This kind of like big building down here, eventually like smoke starts coming out of the chimney, even though it's quite warm, and smells of kind of savory food start rolling out of the open windows of that house. And a peek in would show that it's kind of like their mess hall, more or less. And people start to kind of filter into there. They get their food and then they disperse for the night if no one has anything immediate they would like to do.
I remember earlier, it's probably dispersed by now, but I remember earlier the hostages were approaching about their stolen gear.
Yes, yes, correct.
Are we observing that they have remained here in camp? Have they disappeared?
Yeah, I think they probably at this point they are armored up again. They have their equipment and they're kind of like loitering by the gate, having a bit of a discussion. And maybe if you do start to approach, you hear them saying like, "I don't want to spend another minute in this town." Another one, kind of that tall one that spoke before for the group in the big bombastic back and forth earlier. Like, "That's fine, but I don't want to be out there when the creatures start hunting. You know how big things get in these mountains. Much rather spend the night with a defanged and declawed den of monsters than something that's still very ready to eat us." Conversation kind of continues for a moment, and then this one kind of on the edge does a double take and like nudges this lady with like a guitar on her back, and they all start to kind of look over to you.
You should listen to your friend. This is a safe place for you here tonight.
See?
I wouldn't recommend traveling out there in the night.
I think we should all take the advice of this eerie-looking complete stranger and stay here. And there's like a...
My companions and I are the reason you're freed.
And the fellow who's talking, who notably looks halfway to a devil himself, it's like, "Yes, you have all of our gratitude. Just... you know, not the look I would go for."
Well, I assume all of your belongings were returned to you?
More or less. And the lady across from him grumbles, the one with the guitar on her back, is like, "Couldn't find my knife." "Oh, just it's a knife. Let it go." "It was my mom's knife." "Your mom's still alive." "Yeah, that's a very nice knife." And then he looks back at you and he's like, "More or less. You have everything important."
Do you have a description of this knife?
It comes in like has a wooden handle. Very nice lacquered wooden case. Has a bit of a kind of a sheath, it's just kind of a carrying case, really. Holds up her fingers, like about this long. It's like kind of a 6-inch knife.
Interesting. Well, I'll keep an eye out, but if you're staying, you'll have the evening to look yourself as well.
I suppose. Thank you. I appreciate you keeping an eye out.
Well, seeing as we saved you from being a sacrifice, I'd hate to see that wasted immediately by you traveling in the night.
She grumbles and starts to argue, and then the kind of devilish-looking man again is like, exactly my thinking. Don't want to squander this opportunity we've been given.
And Stairs will wordlessly slither off over here to ask Friedrich about the knife.
Let's see. Go ahead and roll a diplomacy check for that.
Sure.
Or,
I'm
you know,
so good at diplomacy.
something else if you're putting a different edge on it.
Oh. Could try to intimidate him. She'll approach and tell him she knows he was dealing with the hostages earlier, and that if he didn't return all of their items, that would be very bad news.
He kind of like gives a, oh, you know what? He's really low level. He gives a glare back and then doesn't, his eye kind of like flicks to the side to like one of your hair snakes and then do another one. And then he starts to like not really know where to look and he takes like half a step away. He's like, I'll do a round and make sure nothing got lost.
Sure you will.
He swallows and turns and starts to walk away.
She'll supervise for a moment.
He goes into this building where he like brought them earlier, and you hear the sound of like shuffling around, and if you keep watching for a moment, he like emerges again, and then he comes into the mess hall, and he's like, well, actually, he starts to go to the mess hall, and then he comes back over to here, and he's like, what is missing? What are you missing? And he gets like a small list of things, and then he goes into the mess hall, and he's like, did anyone take their shit? And starts just like interrogating people in the mess hall.
Excellent. And I will loom and continue to have an intimidating aura until the things are returned.
Okay. After like a while, I don't know how long you watch, but if you keep a watchful eye, after like a couple of hours, he does dutifully return with like a bag of small trinkets and things, and he's like holding specifically the knife case like in his hand, and he goes and returns it to the group.
Excellent.
And then the whole village kind of like shuffles off to bed at a certain point, and the town is mostly calm. I don't know where you guys are sleeping, if you're like taking over Garvon's house, or what your plan is exactly.
Does he have a nice bed?
Yeah, he's got some nice furniture in there.
He has a restful tent that I stole.
Yeah, right. He does have that. He's got like, he more has like nice clothes and some like nice equipment, like his cooking utensils, his private cooking utensils are okay, but there's not like fancy furniture in here.
Okay.
There's like kind of like a big, there's a lot of wooden chairs. There's like an okay bed. It's not exactly like a straw bed, but it is kind of a low quality bed. And then there's like a, kind of his best furniture is like in his den where Sentry had been tied up. There's also like around that room like couch of sorts. That's like covered with like a sheet, a little bit like lumpy when you test the quality of it, but it's okay. And some chairs with like nicer padding.
I see. I line up all the chairs into a really long row, and then I fully stretch out.
Excellent. As an interesting sensory experience to think about as a snake who's like
I know.
tail is like form fitting to the different chairs and designs. Those are
It is a new sensory experience.
the nicest pieces of furniture in there. So
Somehow less lumpy than the bed.
yeah, actually. Not necessarily better for your back, but your spine's probably
My spine is fine.
yeah. So I do kind of imagine that much of the party follows suit, but let me know if someone wants to sleep not in Garvon's house. All of the other citizens kind of like shuffle away into their various houses. Isha, you are paying attention, so you can pretty easily see which one Evanon starts like heading off towards as things calm down. As any evidence of this ritual is kind of gotten rid of. And yeah.
Yeah, I wait for her to like go into her house.
Okay.
Oh no.
She will do so.
Yeah, I wait a few more minutes till I feel like she is comfortable and unwinding. And then I walk in.
Okay. Yeah, she has gotten there's like a bit of fire smoke coming out of her chimney. And when you walk in, she's got like some kind of steaming mug of like a warm beverage of some sort. And she has like parchment. She has like an inkwell and a quill, and she's like scratching stuff on the parchment while like sipping this drink when you walk in. I don't know how quietly you walk in, or even if you use the door.
I probably use the door, but like not
Normally.
for sure.
It's
Like
okay.
rakes one of her wings across the wood first, and then jingles the doorknob. Scary.
I'm not trying to scare her.
Oh, you're not? Oh.
But it's certainly in a way that is inhuman.
Okay. Right. So she like hears kind of the door being interacted with, kind of like does a double take and like looks up at the door, and then sees you enter, and like sits up a little bit straighter. She kind of like moves a foot out from like under the table that she's sitting at, like out to the side of the chair, like she's about to kind of stand up. Doesn't really know if she's gonna stand up or like dart or what. She kind of relaxes after a moment, but does like set the drink down. Sets the quill down.
As she's like putting the things down, Isha and no, go on, take a sip. You will not die here tonight. It is a sip well deserved.
She takes a breath like to say something and then just like sighs it out and like reaches over, grabs the mug and takes a sip. And now a drink that calms the nerves is good for interacting with you.
I agree. What are you writing?
There's some lots of notes to keep all of a sudden. I don't know. Why everyone's looking to me to ask questions. But here I am, so I gotta keep track of
Do you
things.
have questions?
Do I have questions? How do you lead a town? How do you keep track of everything?
Isha is.
Go ahead.
As Evanon is talking, Isha is like approaching the fire
Okay.
and sort of looking into it. Those are all fantastic questions. You had some words for my eye friend.
Did I?
Vicious words sounded anger, that you have been deceived twice.
Suppose that didn't come out the most grateful way.
You want to see what is out there?
She kind of like pauses. Just kind of like stares at a spot on the floor, still like holding the mug.
These questions about how to run a village are, in my opinion, not questions you want answers for.
I grew up at monastery, not too far from here. Didn't like when people asked questions. I asked questions a lot. Started working there when I was old enough. I think Garvon stumbled around it, I don't know, 10 years ago? He was happy to answer those questions.
Yes, I can imagine.
I don't think he was being totally truthful to meeting you all about what is out there and what they want.
I am trying to give you an opportunity to see. While this is happening,
Okay.
I just blast this with her real quick. I'm just
Okay.
like, okay, hold on a moment.
Um,
Like, just in case.
you don't see any sign that she had like a sigil on her or anything like that. You don't see any spell kind of get spelled when you cast that.
That is fine.
I think it's against
Again.
my better judgment, but I think I am still curious.
I know of a place where you can see much farther than you can with your own eyes.
Where's that?
It's in a small, ruined place to the north.
She looks a little like...
It is quite a few days' trek away, but I can lock a star in place so that you can find it. Leave running this village to those who want answers, rather than seek their own answers themselves.
Are you trying to nudge her this way at all? We're just kind of trying to see what she does.
I do want her to go to the observatory.
Okay. She's kind of got her hands kind of like coiled around the mug, kind of like interlocked a little bit around it, and she's just like rubbing one thumb along the other, just like over and over, and kind of like looks down in the drink. Shakes her head. I don't think I can ignore the curiosity.
Then don't. You believe that this village will die without you? I doubt that to be true.
I think they'll be fine. One way or another.
I find myself in agreement.
Now, I don't mean to be suspicious, but it's been my way for quite some time. And frankly, I don't know quite what the fuck you are. Why are you sharing this with me?
Because you are angry.
True.
And that is enough reason for me. You are the only one here who is mad enough to lash out at us, and I find that admirable.
She kind of like furrows her brow, scrunches her face a little bit. Well,
And what I am is of no matter. Not right now, at least.
guess I'll go take a look. Thank you, I think.
Don't thank me yet.
Yeah, that's what I'm fucking
You might
worried
hate
about.
what you see. And if you do, well, pray that you find me.
Her like scrunched face kind of turns into like raised eyebrows. She's like, no offense, but I'm not sure what could scare me enough to make me wish that.
That is okay. Sometimes we don't know what will scare us till we see it.
She kind of does like a half nod to the side and like takes a sip of her drink. There's a bit of a smell of like a, I don't know how good Isha's sense of smell is. There's definitely a smell of like a warm wine coming off the glass.
I have a question.
Yeah.
What do they tell you the origin of light is?
Ah. Ah. Origin.
Yes.
Which they?
Whoever raised you, I don't know.
Well. They say all the four came together and built a vessel that would light the skies forever, but we know We know that's not true now, don't we?
So you believe that giant orb of light in the sky is some creation of the Four?
Not anymore. Don't really think anyone can anymore.
Interesting. Your people were so much simpler when you believed that there was a being who stabbed the night sky with crystals.
She like laughs at that and then kind of like furrows her brow and doesn't really know why. That's a nice story too, I suppose.
I find it funny. The idea of some unknown force just grabbing rocks and driving it through some fabric. It's nonsensical, to say the least.
Wouldn't it be nice? Things are that simple. She like takes a sip again.
It certainly would be.
I never heard that story.
It is old.
Where'd you hear it?
From an old man.
Well, that makes sense.
It does, doesn't it? Well, Evanon, I shall guide you to your prize.
Oh wow. All right. She like reaches for the quill to start writing again, and then like does a double take out the window and kind of like leans towards the window. Furrows her brow again.
I will maintain this spell for a week.
Guess I'll get going in the morning.
Good luck.
Yeah. She kind of like squints at the star.
While this is happening, Isha, she's like using her mage hands, her like sand mage hands, to draw like a symbol of like a hand holding a flower, like two hands holding a flower
Okay.
on the paper.
Interesting. Okay. Huh, okay.
And she leaves.
Okay.
And I go find Stev.
Okay. Steph is like sitting on this little like ridge next to this house. This little bit of like raised brickwork. Like kind of looking around. Like, sees you come out of the house. It's like, "Oh, hey, boss. What's like taps his foot on the ground. What's next? What
Do you care about this place?
squints and like looks around. He's like, "Hey, it's all right. People are nice
You
when
care-
they're not crazy."
So then would you be willing to negotiate on their behalf?
Oh shit! I thought you were gonna say I could stay here.
You can return.
Oh, then yeah, sure. Yeah, I'm a great negotiator.
Good. I believe that the people of Rudel will require someone like you to convince them.
All right, I can do that.
Good. Because they will be without leadership for some time.
Well, everyone's been doing all right.
You didn't listen.
Listen to what?
I said they would be without leadership for some time.
He like opens his mouth and like his teeth click as he shuts it again. He like squints at you. He's like, right. Oh, she's not staying, is she?
No.
No. Yeah, we'll see if the town's here when we get back, I guess. And he like pushes up, stands up. He's like, I'm gonna go sleep in my bed one more time before whatever.
I would think about someone you would place in charge of her stead. Maybe a handful of them.
Yeah. All right. Sure. Yeah, I can do that. All the people I like are in the
Right.
group you convinced to go run away. But that's fine.
You don't need to like them.
Well, I'm not
They
gonna
just
put
need to be
someone
able
in
to do the
charge that
job.
I don't like.
Well, I would, if I thought they were the right choice.
He just stares at you for like 5 seconds. He's like, yeah, all right, fine.
Isha just walks like out and up.
He just like stares after you for a moment. And then there's like another sigh and he goes and walks towards his house.
Or Steph
I-
can catch a break.
No. Why would he catch a break?
Well, you found a better. Well, I guess you want more than one plaything.
They're not playthings. That's insane.
Well,
That
it's
is
a matter of perspective.
insane. That is a mentally ill perspective. You lack scope.
I do lack scope. Why do you think I'm playing the character I'm playing? Scope? No, you mean narrow-minded
Yeah, you
pushing forward.
took away Stereoscope last session, didn't you?
Even with it, she would still need more. I'm
I'm
sleeping.
scopeless.
I'm going to bed.
Oh.
You guys all, I assume, you guys have plenty of time to patch yourselves up. You can be full health when you finish resting.
Thanks.
I
Dude, Konnor talked so much last session. This session, he's mute. The spectrum.
These past few sessions have just been too much. I need a break.
I know. I'm like, man, he's burnt out.
But he awakens well rested.
so the way I'm working this is I'm like prepare, like I just don't prepare this spell slot.
Okay, totally fine. In the morning, as you guys awaken, all well rested, you do definitely see Evanon at some point like approach this group and figure out who's going where, and yeah, she's like negotiating with that group to, you assume, find traveling companions. Because these mountains are fucking dangerous. Yeah. anything you guys would like to do before you depart?
You know, it's been a little while since I popped my vengeful sight.
Mm-hmm.
I'll do that.
Okay. You have been walking towards one of the vengeful sight targets, more or less.
Mhm.
They're kind of still, they were to the southwest of you. So you're looking in that direction already when your snakes kind of hiss and you turn on the vengeance sight. And you do not see the orange glow in that direction. You're confused for a moment and you kind of look around. And instead, to the east, to like east by southeast, you see an orange glow. Maybe it's more. Take a look at Lanova. Oh, yeah, east
Is
by
that not just southeast?
What do you mean?
East by southeast,
Yeah.
Mitchell.
Oh, east by southeast. I was like, east by south, huh?
If you are unfamiliar with that terminology, it just means
It's like in between.
Yeah.
It's like closer. Yeah, I understand. My brain was just like, why are we saying southeast? Huh?
yeah, it's like splits that like quadrant in half a little. Yeah. Anyway.
Oh, I also would have explained to Evan on how to actually get into the observatory.
Okay.
Sorry.
No problem. Good note.
You weren't gonna let her just flounder and figure it out. Yeah. Okay. Smart.
Well, I could have, but I feel that would not have been very helpful.
Yeah. Fair.
So yeah, I guess you know the direction and
East by
distance.
southeast.
So it's like
Uh-huh.
probably about there. 270. Yeah. About there.
Okay.
He's a fast walker.
I'm thinking it's is it? Can I tell that it's the same target I had been tracking? I wasn't under the impression this was a new.
It's definitely not like it would be. It would be ridiculous if it was the last person you checked on, the one that was kind of like southwest.
Okay.
Is definitely
That was my understanding.
like he would have to have jumped into a like portal at some point or something to get over there.
Yeah. Okay.
So you think that it is a different person.
Great. She'll make note, kind of, she tries to hold back her frustration, but her snakes kind of hiss as the vengeful sight, magic kind of dissipates, and she'll steel herself and, kind of try to find the rest of the party as we make our way out, giving up on the fact that that's not really a viable prospect right now.
And you know, if the other person is still kind of to the southwest, you just have to get closer and you'll see them again.
Yeah. Because it's whichever one is closest to me,
Correct.
I believe.
Yes. And you've seen it
Yeah.
before where it kind of has wobbled between the two when they were both about the same distance. I don't remember when, but it has happened.
It has.
Okay. So I think you guys.
If it looks like those people are giving Evanon any trouble in where they're going, Isha does sort of try to make it easier.
Okay.
Try to. That's funny.
I would say they do.
You mean intimidate them?
They do seem resistant at first, or at a distance.
Yeah, I guess the party comes out of that house and sees Isha like standing on her wings and on her back legs, like over this group of people. But you're heading in the same direction.
Right. We just don't. Sharing the road with someone who captured us and was trying to sacrifice us is a bit.
Well, this one didn't capture you. She was trying to free you. Don't you remember?
His eyes flick over to her. He kind of scrunches his nose. You did save us, and I did see her trying to. I heard the ruckus with her trying to say that they didn't need us anymore, so. Very well.
I promise you that this one will not allow you to come to harm's way of their own will. Plus, I think you might like what you see there.
What did that mean?
I'm just saying that things are ancient and wondrous. It's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
He, like, turns his palms up and gives his head a little shake. He's like, wonderful. Life is full of one-time opportunities. I try to experience many of them. It's fine. It's fine. We'll take her. Take a little peek at where she's going. It's fine.
Good. And she like swoops down. I'm glad we have come to an understanding.
His scrunched nose kind of like wiggles as it goes to like unscrunched, and he's just like staring at you, just kind of taken aback.
Oh, sleepyheads, you're awake. What has you in it, Tizzy?
I was wondering the same thing.
Oh, nothing has me in it, Tizzy. I'm quite perfect.
I see. I'm just
Right,
taking
well-
a sudden interest in the travels of the former hostages. That's
Well,
normal.
former? It's important that they're former hostages.
Which is why I said former.
I know.
There's a lean over to Scene.
We're not choosing life or death for these ones, right?
Isha's
And she
oddly
like she like
energetic.
turns to wink at them. Wink at the group behind her, like
His eyes are like wide, and his
I forget.
nose is
I don't have
scrunched.
eyeballs though. I don't have eyes, so I can't actually wink. Isha
Wink
looks
what
and
way?
tries to wink, can't wink. Ah, fuck.
She like tilts her head. Oh. I'll never know where Isha gets her random bursts of energy. And I don't want to.
And you'll never know.
Yep. Ebenon's decided to adventure. That was unexpected.
Management is not for her. Not yet, at least. Turris, was everything at the tower fine?
Yes, quite fine. I introduced a new friend to Luca, and he seems vaguely confident he can help slow down the process, so giving us time.
That's good. As much as I loathe some of those creations, they're quite useful.
Yes, quite.
Well, where's Stev?
You look around. There is no Stev present yet.
Okay, well, I have to go find my rat.
He was trying to wriggle out yesterday. Hopefully he didn't get
Yes.
far.
It's just she does like the when your character gets like frame locked run, like she's just like sliding.
You eventually find him in the mess hall, and he's like just standing at the door, like squinting into the room. He's got like a parchment in his hand and like a little piece of charcoal, and he's just like looking back and forth between like the sheet of paper and the room, and just kind of like looking around.
I'm reading the piece of paper.
It's got names on it. It's got like 4 names on it.
Oh. That's a lot more names than I anticipated.
Oh my. What do you mean?
Well,
What's
go
that
on,
mean?
get in there.
All right, jeez. He starts walking into the mess hall and just like leaning into every table. And occasionally you hear like, "Oh, definitely not you." The person he's like commenting on will be like, what is that supposed to mean? Just be like, "Don't worry about it." And then he'll like turn away and his eyes go
This
wide.
guy's such a character. Why am I letting him go? He's so funny. It's fine. It's fine. You should let him go. You should let him go. I only collect people I think are hilarious.
Can't let him go!
He comes back
It's okay.
and he like holds the note up just like in front of your face. It's got 5 names on it now.
Do you want me to round them up for you? I don't understand.
You want me to tell them that they're in charge?
I will go do it if that's what you insist.
We're not gonna listen to me.
Fine by me. Are they all in here?
3 of them are. I can go get the other 2. He'll like start walking out.
I can't imagine how this looks for the rest of the people in my party. They're just like,
Dude,
what is she doing?
sudden interest in the inner workings of this village. We're baffled. We're following you around and watching, and none of us can make sense of it.
After a couple of minutes, he has like gathered the other 2 and the 3 in the room and gotten them to a table with just his piece of parchment with their names on it just like set on the table, and he's like waving you over. And they're like, "What is this about, Stev?" And Stev's like, "Look, just hold on. You'll find out in a second. All right? Just relax."
Yeah, Isha sort of walks over. She is bipedal, walking on her wings. So she's like about as tall as Turkon right now.
And
Hello.
Stav is like, now that's a good look. I like that. Don't they look very wise? And the table is just like, yeah.
You 5? It's a peculiar number. Anyways. You are to run this village and keep the peace while Evanon is gone. You can do that, right?
They kind of all look to each other, and one of them is like, that's a lot of responsibility, and the other one's like,
There's
"It's-
5 of you.
Yeah, we'll split up the responsibilities between us, find out who's good at what. It'll be fine. We'll be fine."
I will. Never mind. I won't be checking in on you guys. But know that if something happens, there will be consequences.
A couple of them furrow their brows, and they all like look at each other like, what the fuck?
Mostly that your village will fall apart before it has a chance to become stable.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yes, I did foresee that as one of the consequences.
Nothing dire like a ball of flame coming from the sky and incinerating a village or anything like that. That would be insane.
There's like a quiet moment where they're all just staring at you, and then Stev like claps to him on the shoulders, and he's like, "Yeah, nothing insane like that. It's ever happened to people who cross these people, I can tell you that. We'll be great. You're gonna do great. I'm gonna come back in a
Don't. Yes, Stev will be returning with supplies.
And good news.
So as long as you can keep the village from bursting apart, and it seems.
Then we'll be great. And the group of 5 is just like, okay.
Remember, there's people's lives counting on you. As she walks away.
Stev claps the same people on the shoulder again, hard, and they're both just like, ow. Just like holding that shoulder, and Stev walks away following you.
He's so happy to be coming with us. I'm so glad we have him. He's so excited. You're all at the door, at the windows of the mess, and I walk out. I'm like, we can leave now.
You didn't trust the villagers to sort out their own leadership.
I don't trust anyone to sort out their own leadership.
Yeah, they're all idiots. I'm gonna rely on Stev's good eye. Get the best of them. He's got his arms crossed.
Interesting.
Look, all I can say is, wouldn't have picked Parrot, wouldn't have picked Garvon. So,
I am confused why you're picking at all. Wasn't Evanon the leader of this village? She didn't think to appoint
She's not the
someone?
leader of anything.
Well, she was taking up a leadership role.
Because she was forced to, not because she wanted it. When this group of 5 eventually shatters, someone who wants to be a leader will eventually emerge. That is the nature of things.
not gonna. I've got a great eye. You didn't have me pick so they would. You didn't have me pick people that you think would intentionally would fail ultimately. You think I picked good, right?
I believe that you made the best decision that you thought. I think that's a little different than what you're saying.
I don't see it.
That's okay. You don't have to. What matters is that you made the decision you thought was right.
Yeah, dream your own dreams or whatever this. He like looks at Scene. He's like, I need to start getting your names because I have no idea how to describe a single one of you.
Oh, I'm Terrace.
I'm literally just an eyeball.
Well, that's
His name is Scene of Auction.
pleasure to meet you, Saint. Pleasure to get your name after 3 days of. It's a pleasure.
Scene will give him finger guns and do the noise.
I'm surprised after 3 days of travel you didn't pick up on our names.
In my defense, I thought you were all gonna kill me. So
Ah. Fair.
I might still.
he was looking at one of you, and now he's just like looking past you, just like at the ground, just lips pressed together.
The big guy. His name's Turkon.
Just grunt.
Mm.
And I'm Steris.
Sarah's got it.
There will be a quiz later.
I am great with names. Despite what the previous discussion may have suggested.
Okay, off to Rudel.
Well, I know the road to that too. And he will half lead you out of the village. As you guys begin your travel for the day, he will tell you that there are basically, from here, as you're like coming down from this kind of valley, there's kind of two different ways to go. There's like, they're both kind of like straight west is kind of like directly over the mountains. To the south, there's like a nice pleasant valley that is easy walking. And they both kind of, let's see, let me take a peek. The south one kind of leads directly to a town. The straight west one, you can kind of find your way to a different town. The south one is a bigger town.
So they both lead to towns, south bigger than west, and there's a valley. For which one?
South has a nice pleasant valley, easy walk that leads directly to a big town that's in the valley. Straight west
That can't possibly be the right way.
is a shitty walk over kind of shitty passes. And you can meander your way to a village that's hard to find.
That sounds like the right way to go.
What the? Tourist, just because it's a difficult path doesn't make it the right one.
This is just my video game logic as well. Easy path is a trap. It always is.
Well, where are you going? Where are you going after?
The capital.
Ah. Yeah, he's right. The harder path is faster.
I had a feeling.
It's just
Call
because
it a
it's
hunch,
more
if you will.
north.
I figure if there's anyone you need to work out with your trading relations, it's probably the queen, no? I don't really understand trade routes and such.
Yeah, well, neither do I. But, yeah, I mean, sure, yeah, queen, great. Think I mean Duchess, though.
I don't know.
Hey, you're already learning. Good job. And he pats him on the back.
Pat stab on the back.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
All these names for the different rulers are so insane. They all mean the same thing. Why such different names?
Well, She kind of works for the Queen of Temel. She's the Duchess of Rudel, reporting to Queen Redmore and Temel.
Isha clearly isn't well versed in the titles that make up a monarchy.
Should I be?
Well, it was completely irrelevant until right now.
And hopefully it'll be irrelevant when we're done.
You're hoping to overthrow all the established leadership.
I'm not sure yet.
That feels a bit beyond our goal of defeating the Seraph.
Think about this for a moment. You believe that overthrowing a monarchy is out of the scope of preventing a world-ending threat? You think that those two things... Never mind. It's fine.
These organizations, these leaderships are there to serve the people. We overthrow that, where does that leave them? I understand the need to intervene in the threat of the Seraph, but overthrowing the way these countries have been ruled, I'd call that out of our scope.
Let me tell you, the ruling class, they never served me. So if you're saying they're serving the people, I mean, except perhaps with this trade thing, I guess that might do that. He trails off.
I guess I've never lived as a citizen of these areas. I don't know how well they serve their people. Corruption is something to consider.
So, you guys keep hiking straight west. And you run into roughly nothing too eventful. After your eventful couple of days getting to that village, the climb down from the mountains is placidly relaxed.
Lucky us.
And you do get yourselves to that village that Stev mentioned. He points you in the right direction to find it, kind of tucked among... It's pretty small. Kind of like tucked among pines and hills as you are coming down the mountains. And there, you are able to acquire a map of the area.
Ooh!
Remembering how small it was on the previous map. This is not a big area. And the capital, which I have not labeled, is up northwest. Stev basically tells you that to get to the capital, you pretty much just have to find the river and follow it north. And that, I think, is where we'll end it for the night, since we are at time.
Sounds good.
And we will get on to the castle next time.
I love castles.
Likewise. I should have
I
labeled it.
cannot wait for the queen to rip up my jester's writ.
The Duchess!
Queen.
I mean, she's technically both. She's the queen of Rudel. She's the, there is a Rudelian royal family. She's part of it,
Well, I mean-
but she's also,
Well, that would imply that she's just in charge of a duchy,
Yeah, this is
not a kingdom.
this is the Duchy of Rudel. That used to be the independent kingdom of Rudel. That kind of became a vassal state of Temel.
Look, I'm calling her queen because it's part of my long con.
Okay.
The long con.
Yeah,
I forget
none of
you're
you-
always playing the long con.
Step 1.
I'm always playing the long con. I have plans on plans on plans right now, so
Dude, crazy. I'm glad someone has plans on plans.
Step 1
Mine
is
is-
just insist that she is queen. Step 2 is tell her to slay.
Literally. You just cracked Isha's plan.
hey, whoa. Don't go and spoil the plan.
Sorry.
I have a very clear plan too. It's just none of my guys are close enough. They need to walk faster.
Well, one of them's the one you've been watching is not really moving at all.
Damn.
This other one that popped up behind you, you know, maybe they're, I guess you haven't seen yet how much they're moving, but we'll see.
We'll see.
So,
What are we sitting at for XP now?
I did move you.
590. I think if we get that's 590 XP, easy peasy.
Like for this session.
Yeah,
You're
yeah.
saying just
That's-
make us level 9.
That's Mitchell.
No. 590 for each the last 2 sessions each.
Hey, this is Bill's first time back in a while.
Oh my god.
You should be nice.
He's got a point. He's got a very good point.
I gave him XP.
Can I just
Think
say-
about it. What if
I
Bill
just
was
say-
running a game and you were gone for a while? Wouldn't you want him to give
I'll
you a
give
level
you like
when you come
5,000
back?
XP.
Yeah, he'd give you 5,000 XP. Why are you gonna be so stingy?
That is just 5 levels in this game. Straight up.
I frankly, I just love that I don't get heckled like this.
Oh, you'd kill us.
Oh, I would start getting heckled. I start kicking guys out of Discord. Like,
No, bro, we'd be dead. You're like, oh, I will throw in an extra monster and make this a severe encounter, and
Rocks fall, everybody dies.
literally.
Certainly discovering some stuff about the ritual book is good stuff. If you had thwarted the affliction upon Sentry, maybe that'd be worth something. But, you know, you failed at that, so
Well, you didn't have to rub it in our face.
what is he rubbing in our faces?
That we failed to cure Sentry, and we had to pawn him off to Luca.
Not yet. We didn't fail yet.
yeah, but you didn't succeed yet.
Yeah.
That's not the same thing.
It's not. It's also not worth any more XP.
That's fine. Don't give me any ideas. I can succeed in a different way.
I think you'll be unhappy
Just
with
like
how
if it
much
means XP.
how much killing a defenseless man is worth. I don't think
He's
that
level
will
10.
excite
He
you.
can't be that defenseless. You're on a time limit though.
You are on a time limit.
We only have like 7 weeks to save him. It's like not a lot of time actually.
Just have to find an invisible creature and capture it.
Aberration.
Yeah.
Oh.
And we actually only need to kill it.
Mhm.
We need like the corpse.
Sure.
Also, notably, what I think is really funny is I had to be the primary caster for that ritual.
Oh yeah.
Out of the goodness of your heart.
No, just no one else has the prerequisite training.
Out of the goodness of your heart.
The more you say that, the more he's just gonna be like, no, actually, I just don't do it.
Unfortunately, I think that Isha is invested in saving Century because at the moment he is useful.
That's fair. Well, thank you guys for playing. I'm excited for next time. I guess if I give you guys like 60 XP for the stuff, for like the quests progressed and information gathered this session, is that like insulting?
Yes.
Well, personally,
You just throw in
whatever
another
I can
zero, we'll
get.
call it even.
so if you add a 0, then subtract 10, we can call it even Steven, you know?
Even Steven?
I
No
don't-
way.
I can't do that math.
It would be enough XP to it would get us level.
That's
it was,
correct.
Stop. How
was a-
about as like an actual offer, you give us 90 so we could be at an even 500?
190 at least.
No. Oh my god. You guys, you don't know how to haggle.
It's true. I was
You're going too
considering it.
high.
I was considering it, and then the
4,000.
190, and I was like, no.
4,000.
I am
Hey,
personally.
don't let my indiscretions take away from what
That's
Sarah was
unfortunately
fighting for.
that's unfortunately
It
how
did.
my subjective experience lands.
All right, we'll take the 60. Thank you.
Okay.
The way I feel about it is that any amount of EXP is actually fine, but I will always heckle you.
Okay.
Wait, well, I thought it was 190. What?
There was cool
Also,
roleplay stuff.
Mitchell, in your game, we do not do XP. So how could we heckle you? We never do that. You just tell us when to level and we say, okay.
Yeah. I said imagine.
Oh!
I said imagine.
Oh, I was imagining, but doing it in reality.
No, because I make you guys do literally everything. You guys would probably, the way that you guys would be leveling way faster. Like you guys would probably be like almost level 20 by now, like more than halfway there. I mean, you guys are really close, so it's like not that big of a deal, but
That's actually surprising. I feel like we just
Yeah.
leveled.
there is a lot of EXP.
That's fair.
There's like a lot of EXP. So most of the time, each chapter ends with like an extra 200 or 300
Gotcha.
EXP.
That makes sense.
Yeah, wow.
Because you're supposed to like choose the encounters to like make the story. It's fine. I just make you guys do everything. This is much easier for me. I almost died because I almost knocked over a pile of cards.
Oh man.
Now I need a
So
new notebook.
So wait, we're getting 150 XP? What was
Nope.
it?
No, 60 EXP.
Or at
So we
40.
should be at 470.
Alright, I'll be right back. All right. Thank you guys for hanging out for Pathfinder. I had a wonderful time. This was a great session. I will try to be back on Friday for some GM prep. Try my darndest. Because we have a lot to do before next week. So, gonna try to be back on Friday to work on that. We'll see how that goes. For now, we are going to raid Rhino Snacks. Because they are playing Metavoidal, and I want to check out what that game is like. I've been curious about that game. I see Rise playing it, so we're gonna go hang out there. So it's been a while since we got to raid Rhino. We usually don't stream. I usually just don't stream actually lately. Is actually the words, but usually also don't stream at the same time. I usually go later. So a wonderful opportunity. Like I said, I will try to be back with GM prep on Friday. I've got kind of a busy week, so no super solid promises, but that will be the attempt. And then I will be back on Monday for some music, I think. So, enjoy that. I will also definitely probably have a 16-bit song out on the Patreon for free by Friday the 15th, which is the release date for the next song. So I will be working on that a little bit today and tomorrow and getting that out. So look forward to that if you have followed the Patreon. I hope you all have a wonderful end of your week and a wonderful start of your weekend, and I'll see you all again real soon. Goodbye.